No, no, we're still here. We're still here. Okay, we're ready to keep going. All right. Better leave them alone. Let's check something out. Manu mentioned this Staley. I wonder why I'm even watching it. It's not like I can read it. Odd. I never saw this alphabet, yet I can read it. Maybe the heat is getting to me. To thee we offer our service, O granter of knowledge. To thee we offer our flesh, O granter of strength. To thee we offer our spirit, O granter of energy. And there's a damaged part. Mona probably couldn't translate that one. May our offer free thee from thy prison and return thy original splendor. May the children of the holy tree perish beneath thy magnificence. We will await thy advent, O Abyssal One. Children of the holy tree? Abyssal One? What the... Ah, my head. Too much reading. What's going on? I feel so tired. Hey, are you okay? Oh, she passed out. Next, what? Answer me, what's wrong? Oh, GG, she's gone. Kept you waiting, huh? What? Who's speaking? Who's there? Who am I, you ask? Well, open your eyes to begin with. What the hell? My... Oh god, it's my clone. Good morning. Had a good sleep? Where am I? Why do you look like me? What are you? What a pain. Stop asking. I just woke up alongside you. Do you think I can seriously answer everything? Well, I mean, you're subconsciousness in my body. Like, I thought you'd be a great wise one that has all the answers. I guess I'm gonna take that as a no. No, but, well, it doesn't matter. Do you remember my name? It would be good manners to introduce yourself first, would it not? Alright. I'm Nyx, explorer from the Guild of Tolriga, and you? Huh, really? Looks like we share the same name. This only creates more questions. Nyx, can you hear me? Kit, where are you? Oh, she's going to wake you up. I'm sure we'll meet again, Nyx. Wait, I still have so much to ask. And she's gone. Nyx, what happened? Can you walk? Ugh, must have been a fainting spell. I feel better though. Oh, gracias cielo. We were so worried when we saw you falling down. Also, I looked up something about Kit's dialect, and she was speaking Italian. As funny as it is to think that girl was speaking French in the last episode, it's Italiano. Anyway, you're here for a challenge, aren't you? I'll wait for you further ahead. Come when you're ready. Daje, Nyx, Daje! Yahoo! I'm in the mood for a great fight. Yeah, sure. I wonder if it was just a dream. I should read the stela once more, just to be sure. Alright, one more time. As I thought, I can't understand anything here. It really must have been a dream. Alright, moving on. Got a med kit, which means boss fight is up ahead. Are you ready to face Manu? Yes, sir. Let's go. Nyx, I was thinking, why did you join the guild? What do you mean? All of us have a goal to achieve. I was eager to know the story of the labyrinth. Kit wanted to make new friends. See, the more the better. That boy who recently left, Ethan, intends to become stronger to protect his loved ones, while the girl that was with him was looking for a place in the world. Ethan and Olympia? That means that... Just forget about them for a moment. Nyx, why are you challenging the labyrinth? Why am I challenging the labyrinth? Well, how can I explain? Initially, I just wanted to follow in my sister's footsteps. Then I realized I felt an impulse, a voice that told me to reach the bottom. Amy also feels the same thing, but we can't explain why. I'm sure Amy has a purpose, otherwise she wouldn't be where she is now. What I want to tell you, Nyx, is that you lack a reason, an intent, a goal. Without it, you won't get far. No ambitions, no goals, just going straight for it. I don't know what it is. How about we find it out in this fight? Show me you're resolved! I, Manuela, captain of the Third Shinum, accept your challenge. Oh my god, a test of resolve? What is this? Trails Beyond the Horizon? Alright, boss battle, Captain Manu. Hey, you got Ninetales and Leafeon. Okay. We can deal with this. Thank you for setting up the sun for me, even though Sunflora in this hack has droughts. I would have set it up myself. Anyway, burn it all! Seed Bomb? Really? Really? Whatever. Goodbye, Ninetales. What the fuck happened to the mountain? The mountain died. It died. Nobody cared about it, so we're moving on to better things. Hey there, Snivy. How's it going? But anyway, now we're continuing Pokemon Odyssey because I didn't get the point. I didn't get the point of Xeno's game. I think the point was that there was no actual gameplay. He just wanted to send it to me to fuck around. Yo, just chillin'. Nice. So today, I was actually supposed to be doing something else originally. Originally, I was supposed to be playing more Monster Hunter Rise of a Friend, but, rip Gliscor. I was supposed to be playing Pokemon, I was supposed to be playing more Monster Hunter with a friend, but turns out that friend is working today, and the others are not available today, so I'm just continuing more Odyssey until it's time for Air Riders tonight. Which, for those who don't know, I'm gonna be on C-Stream later tonight playing Kirby Air Riders. The Reckoning Part 2 is upon us. Yes sir, Air Riders. Alright. Earth Power and Leaf Blade. Bro, Will-O-Wisp on the Fire type? What is she cooking? Yeah, getting ripped up on a Saturday. Entei? Okay, I see the game's not fucking around anymore. You know what? Fairs. What do we want to do now? Because Sunflora is 1000% going to die this turn. Alright, I'll do Earth Power and Entei, Leaf Blade to kill the Sableye. Yeah, no, they're just giving anyone legendaries now. What the hell, eh? Yeah, that's what I thought would happen. Bye, Shiranui. Okay. You're up next, Kingler. Alright, so if you guys want to know context on the current nicknames, I'll give you context. So, Daimyo is short for one of the crab monsters in Monster Hunter. Specifically, Daimyo's in Monster Hunter Rise. And I believe we fought one of these in Sunbreak, so that's why it's stuck in my head. Originally, I was gonna go with Cancer Bubble, but One, I thought that would be a little too on the nose and kind of boring. The other thing is, Cancer Bubble would not be able to fit on this. Too many characters. Next up we have Zero. If you guys know me well, you should know exactly why I named this one Zero. Shiranui is based on Shiranui from Okami. I would have named it Amaterasu if it was a girl sunflower, but since it's a male, I went with Shiranui as it's the sun god. Miyuki is based on Miyu from Mega Man Battle Network. Because I figured it has the blue flames, it's a ghost, it's a female ghost type. It's like dark and edgy enough, it has the same color scheme as Miyu. Vergila is just Girl Virgil from Devil May Cry. And then the Blue Devil's not based on anything in particular. I just called it that because that's the nickname I gave it when I was shiny hunting it. Alright, Crab Hammer and Swords Dance. Come on, Zero, please live. Good, 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 good. Ah, but you burned me. Regardless, I should be able to... I should win this turn. Not bad. Really, not bad. So, you think you got the answer? I don't think so. I'm sorry. You got other things on your mind, huh? Don't worry. Just get together with Ethan and Olympia first. You want to make peace with them, right? How did you... Olympia let it slip that she was worried about you. That boy too, even if he tried to hide it behind his pride. I'll tell you, he was too clumsy to be able to decently conceal his feelings. That's Ethan for you. Thanks, Manu. I feel better hearing you say that. You're welcome. They shouldn't be very far away. Be sure to get to them before you leave the third stratum. Consider it done. See ya. What are you gonna do, Kit? Avia, I'll accompany you. I can't leave you right now. Thank you. I must find them. Oh, meanwhile, in the fourth stratum. Yo, it's Rocky. I swear, his design is like... I swear, his design is literally just that one dude that you find in Sinnoh's post-game. I forgot what his name was. I think it's Beck. You travel up Stark Mountain with him, that's what I remember. Cavola, how long is she taking? Sorry, hope I ain't too late. Finalmente, is everything alright? Sure thing, buddy. Appreciate you telling me. Amy's disappearing don't sit right with me neither. Ain't no way an explorer like her just up and vanishes like that. Molto bene, let's go to the underground city then. It's time to ask Frey some questions. Alright, let's go find our buddies. So I believe these guys should be at the entrance to the fourth stratum. So let's head over there. But to anyone who's tuning in, how are you guys doing today? How's your week been? You guys got anything planned for Mother's Day? Because I will say, me and my mom don't have any specific plans in set. The plan is really just like, wherever my mom wants to go tomorrow, I'll just hang out with her. Alright, should be, yeah, this way to the fourth stratum. Yo, Michael, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Huh, surprised I didn't pick up this yet. Alright, 10,000 Poké Dollars, we take those. Ah, no, that just circled me back. Right, over here. Right, just exploring the deep or the stratums. What? You have anything to say? I'm gonna take that as a no. There's a sheet attached to the staylet. There's a scent from the Astral Kingdom birthed what we now call the Calamity. A cataclysm so vast it scoured the world clean, erasing nearly all forms of life. Not a punishment, but the cost of arrival. Yeah, no, that shit gets deep. Sunset, hey! How are you doing today? We currently just beat the third stratum leader, and now we're heading for the path. Oh, here we go. Yeah, now we're heading for the path to the fourth stratum. Missed your stream yesterday. Okay, so what happened with yesterday's stream is that it unfortunately had to get canceled due to technical difficulties when we were playing Multi-Blood. So I figured, you know what? I felt bad about missing. I felt bad about missing Thursday's stream, and then this one sucked, and then like yesterday sucked. So we are continuing. You hacked? No. It wasn't getting hacked. Nah, it wasn't that. It was just like online for Type Lumina was being really bad that day, and no matter what I did, it just wasn't gonna function properly. So I'll have to run back Type Lumina with pain another time. Ethan, Olympia. Huh? Nyx? Affirmative, and there's also that female individual who talks funny. Listen, Ethan, why are you here? I thought I was clear. Yes, I know, but then why should I care? Oi! What kind of talk is that? Stop playing the big man, stupido! Nyx is trying to make peace with you. Can't you see that? Proposal, apologize and make up. Alright. I'm sorry for calling you obnoxious, okay? Aren't you forgetting something? And I'm sorry for reacting like that. Maybe we should have mentioned something. Though we thought it went against Amy's orders. I promise to tell you everything as soon as we get out of the first stratum. On one condition. And that would be... I need to see if you're strong enough to deal with what lies ahead. If you can beat me, I'll tell you everything. Whatever you want. Bring it on! I'll show you how much I've improved since our first battle. Alright, man, if you want me to embarrass you so bad, I'll be your guest. Okay, you got Breloom and Raichu. Alright, we got this. Alright, Brick, Raichu. I did not mean to hit Bulldoze, but you know what? That's fine. A little speed control can't hurt. Speaking of streams, though, I should show you guys what the new stream schedule is looking like. So I did a poll in my server and asked people what one-off I should do next week, and it was between WarioWare and Super Monkey Ball. And as you can see, Super Monkey Ball won. So how we're gonna do it is Monday and Tuesday I'm gonna play some more Pokemon Odyssey, and then on Friday we're gonna be doing Super Monkey Ball. And then here's the new art by Smasa Gaming. Shoutouts to her. She made a really nice sketch of my OC. I love how it turned out. Yeah, no, it's crazy how nobody gave a fuck about WarioWare, bro. I'm sorry to tell you this. It was the most nobody want you ass game ever. Zero survive. Okay, good. Why does this Blastoise have Fake Out though? Who runs Fake Out on Blastoise? And Protect? Die. I'm gonna stop. we need to kill Ethan with hammers, bro. Ah, that's right. It sucks that my Gliscor doesn't have Hyper Cutter, so Intimidate's always gonna be a problem, actually. I'll do Nasty Plot on Minun, and then switch out to Kingler. But yeah, WarioWare was completely outvoted. Like, almost everyone who voted wanted, fuck you, Arcanine. Almost everyone who voted wanted Monkey Ball instead. I could probably do a WarioWare stream another time if people are still interested. Although I guess it wouldn't be now. Alright, Electroshock and Crabahama. Can this Blastoise even attack, man? Like... all he does is stall. Crit. Bye, Minun. Alright, it's fine. We can at least still cripple the Tauros, so that's not a big problem. Really? Oh, just get all the luck now. Why don't you? Oh my god, man. Alright, now that Tauros is effectively useless for the rest of the fight, so let's go deal with Kekboy here. Man, remember when people used to say Kek all the time? Ah! I forgot about I forgot all about foul play. Okay, man. Alright. You know what? Back to Gliscor. Yeah, the strongest Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Part of me is wondering if they updated its stats or something to make it more like its Mystery Dungeon counterpart, where Kecleon's actually a threat. Also, I don't think that Kecleon had color change, which is interesting. Alright, eat shit, Tauros. I'll never get to your level, Mutter. So, what do you think? Did I pass the test? With flying colors. I shouldn't have doubted your strength. Daji! A good pet always solves all problems. Yeah... Warning! Warning! Hostile approaching! Uh-oh. Wait... Olympia? Oh, I just really needed a warm-up. One down, free to go. Greetings, Prince. What the... Why does he look... He looks just like the other version of Nyx that we saw. Yo, Mutter, Earthbound reference? How about you give me the medallion? I don't know what you're talking about. That's how it is, huh? Let's see, who could be next? You, pink-haired. Kid, no questions and just go! Running is futile, little one. Don't take another step. It's what you want, right? Oh, holy dude, holy shit. Everyone's just revealing their new forms now. Oh, so the information was correct. There you are, Prince of the Yggdrasil. Oh, that explains the form. Kinda. To whom do I have the honor of speaking? Kozuki, Abyssal General. I'm sure you've already figured it out, but you can't beat me. Give me the medallion, and I might even think about sparing you. Yeah, most likely I'd lose in a direct confrontation, but maybe there's someone who can give you a hard time. Olympia! You have permission to go into assault mode. That's what I wanted to hear. Lift your finger against someone and get ready for the consequences. Oh shit! New form! Shall we get started? Aphyn? Olympia? What's going on? There's no time for explanations. We need your help. I healed your team, so give us a hand. 3 against 1, huh? I see you're struggling, Kozuki. You take care of that girl. I'll handle the Yggdrasil scum. At your orders, milady. Well, little one, say your last prayers. Okay, this shit's Alright. This shit's getting a little more serious now. Abyssal General Kozuki wants to battle. Okay, Ursaring, Hariyama, that's no problem for me. Although, I have one slight fear regarding the Hariyama, just because I know what's in its moveset. Oh. It actually didn't go for Fake Out. I am genuinely surprised. Alright, Ursaring, be gone. Nice try. You're not pulling that bullshit on me. Wait, he can just kill people? Why is he battling Pokemon then? I'd really like to know that answer myself. Brick Break you, Bulldoze. I'm sure Zero would kill anyway, but just in case. Okay, but Snivy, this actually brings up a good question. When you fight the when you fight the corrupted Lusamine at the end of Pokemon, near the end of Pokemon Sun and Moon, and she has the power of the Ultra Beast, Why does she still throw out Pokemon? Why can't Nihilungio be like the actual Pokemon boss thing that you're fighting against? That I will say, for as much as I prefer the Sun and Moon climax, that is a bit of a missed opportunity. Also, damn, Gallade and Gliscor are really good leads for this. Hello there, Sandy Shock. I have just the counter for you. You know, it always questioned teenager me. I was like, can't you just fight without can't you just fight without having to throw out your Pokemon? Now, granted, that battle did have a gimmick as well, like the fact that all of her Pokemon had totem stats. It made it a little harder, but like even then, Sun and Moon trainers are not that hard. So much power in a mere human? How is it possible? Curse you! We had a hard time even though we were 2 against 1. Just who are you? This doesn't concern you. Kozuki, for now we withdraw. We got enough information. Understood. We'll meet again. We did it, right? Affirmative. Hostile not found. Nyx, how do you feel? Is everything alright? Yes, at least I think so. You owe me some explanations, though. First Idris, then the Abyssals? I'm so confused right now. Ugh! Ow! Ow! Ah, slammed my head on. Slammed my elbow on the desk. Not my head. I would have been more concerned about that. I'll be okay though. Nyx? Erratic vitals detected. I don't feel so good. Nyx? Nyx! This place again. Welcome back. You've had a hard time, huh? You're pretty good though. You wanna mess with me some more? You're very similar to that Kozuki. Who are you really? I don't know, but after your last fainting, I started to understand some things. First of all, right now, we are inside your mind. Also, this meeting of ours seems to be triggered by certain events. What words did you think the first time just before you passed out? I'll be honest, I don't remember. Let me jog your memory. Yggdra and Abyssal. Both terms you read on that stele. And guess what happened some minutes ago? That's right. Not only have the same concepts been repeated, but you've also seen them. I mean, that makes sense, but that still doesn't explain why you're in my mind. I think you're expecting too much from me. It's already surprising I came to these conclusions. Alright, one last thing. What is it now? That guy Kozuki? I think I know him. What's that supposed to mean? I told you that I think I know him. I have no memory of him, yet his face is so familiar to me. He's Regis Driver? Holy shit, no way. Aye, Scallywag! Avast warring you, Lady Olympia, and open your eyes. Nyx? Nyx, wake up, T-Pego! Very well, this meeting is over. We'll meet again, Nyx. Wait! And suddenly you were awakened from a dream. Vitals stabilized. Welcome back, Nyx. Oh god, I was so worried! When he told me to run, I went back to the base camp and get reinforcements. Oh. Is that why you're here too, Brody? I had to. I heard Lady Olympia was in danger. But when we docked, there was no one left to fight. Where's that scurvy dog gone to? He got away, but at least we managed to defeat him. All day. Are you alright, Sikuri? Yeah, I'm just really tired, don't worry. Perfetto! I have so many questions, but I'm sure you can't tell me right now, so I won't insist. Bene, I have other things to do elsewhere. Do not make me worry, capito? If that's all, I'll get back to me matters. Take care, buckos. Nix, shall we go? Yes, I wanted to know more about this story of my sister. Reunion done. Hooray! Alright, we get the boys are back! And the next cap is the next level cap is 50. Also, we can catch some FOEs here, but I'm not too worried about that. Anyway, we really stomped that Kozuki guy. Now to the next stratum. Which Pokemon villain team would be your ops? Probably Team Magma for them having the awful idea of like wanting to bring too much sun to the world and causing a massive drought in Hoenn. I mainly have beef with him because just like how Hoenn is a tropical region, I live in a tropical state, and the last thing I want is more heat. Like, get that shit out of here, man. Plus I would just feel like I'd be living in Nevada, where it's like where the weather there is actually more dry than anything. So it just feels like you're constantly in an oven. Perfect. We're almost here. We just need to get a little further. I thought you said you would tell me everything once we got to the 4th stratum. Where are you taking me? Destination? Etria. Yo, Etria? Like Etria in Odyssey? That's crazy. It's our hometown. It'll get all clear once we get there. For now, let's proceed west until we get to that rock formation. Going on the way west. What Pokemon can we find here? We can get Tropius, Weepinbell, Gloom, Zangoose, Survivor, Kecleon. Alright, so while we're on our way to the next town, can I rant about something real quick? I just wanna say that, like, I am actually genuinely so tired of seeing Trails fans on like Twitter and even sometimes Blue Sky, who just have their entire page filled with like AI generated content. It is beyond annoying, especially the Reen accounts. I feel like I see this the most with Reen fans. Literally yesterday, I saw a Reen account who made an AI generated video of Reen and Elaine's renders moving just to kiss. And then the more you scroll down their page, it gets worse. Like, I found another image with like Reen getting kissed by Agnes and Alyssa. And then before that, there was AI generated art of Reen with Lola Bunny. Yes, you heard me right. Lola fucking Bunny. Why is it always these people? Have we lost the art of like making ship edits or commissioning people for rare pairs? Instead they just like generate a bunch of AI garbage. That sounds extremely cursed. It is. It's like genuinely eye poison. And I don't know what it is with people that making Reen like the homewrecker of Trails, because I swear that man is shipped with like every woman in the series. They've had him shipped with Estelle, they had him shipped with Shizuna, all the like practically every Cold Steel girl. I think I've even seen one with Ellie once. I'm like, dog, what are we doing? If you can't commission art, at least ask to use fan art. And that should be like basic knowledge, but people even forgot how to do that. Like, I think Trails fans I think those type of Trails fans who love to use AI are just beyond lazy. This is why I'm nervous to join the fandom. There seems to be a lot of discourse. And I completely understand. I know some other people who are really hesitant on getting into Trails because then they would want to like check up on the fandom stuff. But at the same time, the fandom is just really cursed and has a lot of problems. So like, I would say the best thing to do is just like, don't worry about the Trails fandom and just like chat it up with people who you know are already into the series. Chances are the people that you already know are like more. Chances are your friends that are already into it are more able to have like a mature discussion than the random shitheads on Twitter or Blue Sky who will rage bait people being like, "Oh, this arc is the best. This character sucks. I want to see the panties of a 16-year-old." All that bullcrap. I'm sorry, Aunt Jay, but apparently AI is the future, even if it makes no money. I don't think they even care about money. They just want to make their own art without actually having to learn the talent of making art. Roycoid is the only sane Trails fans I've seen for the most part. Generally, the people in my server are more mature when it comes to Trails conversations, and it's easier to to talk about it with people there. Like, you've seen it on past streams where around the end where I talk about Trails stuff, it's usually with people like Noah or Tori, and those who are like easier to talk about things with because like they aren't rage baiters online trying to get easy clicks. Like, they're just regular people who happen to like Trails, and that's it. And that's the spirit, Sunset. Always commission artists. If not, then if there's any art that you need for some reason, just ask the artist if you can get permission to use it. Anything but making AI is always the best course of action. Millions and millions of years ago, before any of us were even born, there was a powerful sentient being capable of creating life from nothing. This entity takes the name of Yggdrasil. In appearance, she's feminine, graceful, compassionate. She managed the cosmos and protected it from any danger. A real goddess. One day, though, his equilibrium was disturbed. I'm glad you didn't say peace. I'm glad you said equilibrium and not peace. The life energy of an entire planet vanished out of the blue. After some days, it happened again. Then, one more time. An abominable being was traversing space, feasting on everything it encountered. I'm talking about the Abyssal God. Ugh. I don't like where that thing has been. A supernatural being with 1,000 tentacles, whose power is almost on par with the one of Yggdrasil. Our goddess intervened as soon as she could, but it wasn't easy. The struggle kept going for millennia, up until the Abyssal God, wounded, fell onto a small blue planet. Yggdrasil followed it and imprisoned it in the depths of the earth, shaping her body into a gigantic tree and digging tunnels within her roots. Wait, if I'm following this correctly, that means... that's a Kirby final boss. That is true! That is one Kirby-ass looking final boss that we saw right there. And then of course it always goes back to Aegis Soul, the life tree. Something a lot of JRPGs love. Correct, young human. The labyrinth itself isn't more than an immense prison meant to contain the primordial evil. We Idras are the descendants of the Aegis Soul, and the Abyssals are the kin of the God of the Depths, created to move war against us. However, we managed to stop their advance and sealed them deep in the 8th stratum. That put an end to the war. Or so we thought. What do you mean? Some Abyssals, loyal servants of their god, managed to escape before getting sealed, and now they plotted revenge against us. My wife was one of their first victims. Looking at how events have unraveled recently, I'm scared the mausoleum has been violated. Their return is imminent, and we need all the help we can get. There's still a lot I have to digest, and in this moment, my thoughts go to Amy. I don't think I'm up for the task. I see uncertainty in your heart, and for that, I will not force you. But know that if you change your mind, you will know where to find me. Thank you. I'm sorry. I have other stuff going on right now. Excuse me. Nyx, how do you feel? How do I feel? I feel even more questions than before now. There was an entire world I didn't know about. Gods? Alien species? My head's about to explode. I understand. Oh, listen, can you give me your trainer card? Yeah, no problem. Okay, it should be around here. Trails fans may be scared of PFPs of Ren, Tita, that white-haired student of Reen. I am so sorry you had to see those people, Aunt Jay. I'm, like, seriously. That side of the fanbase needs to go, like... You know, the fact that you say Tita makes me so glad that I don't see people being freaks like that for Tio anymore. But you know what? I guess that's a long era just gone. Nobody gives a fuck about Tio like that. And done. I connected one of Silva's chips to your trainer card. Now you should be able to access the city without being in Idra. Oh, talking about Silva. If I'm not mistaken, he was waiting for us at his laboratory. We'll wait for you there. Everything still feels so surreal. Alright, things are getting... Okay, things are getting really interesting now. Can't wait to see more of how the 4th stratum goes. May the spirit of the Aegis Soul assist you during your adventure. I gotta say, guys, I really like having a Pokemon fan game where the protagonist that you control through actually speaks and like has a defined character that you see. Like, you can still customize her team and all that, but she has a defined character that you see throughout the game, and I like that. It's not something you often see with Pokemon. Well, it's something you never see with the mainline Pokemon games. But with fan games like this, you're more likely to see that. If only we could awaken to the free golems. Free golems, huh? I might have a solid idea of what those golems could be. It's sad to think that we had to leave our old city to escape the Abyssals. What do you have to say? Oh hey, the king has appointed me to help you if you have any doubts on our story. Is there anything in particular you'd like to know? I think I'm good for now. There's a lot to do in town lately. Has the prince brought bad news? Stop running so fast! You'll never catch me. Alright, let's not think about that side of the Trails fandom anymore. Like, I had to get my vent out because it frustrates me a lot when I see that stuff just leak onto the timeline. Probably because I like a lot of Trails art. So the algorithm probably thinks, oh, what? Oh, you want to see this like weird Trails AI thingy? No, like, no, fuck that shit. I want real art. I want either official art from Trails or stuff from real artists. All right, get that Gen AI shit out of here. I wonder what my son is doing right now. Further north is the graveyard of Etria. There rest the souls of the fallen in the war against the Abyssals. Honestly, that's good, Snivy. If anything, that just means I need to train my algorithm more. And yeah, I'm the same way. If I see anyone like that, I just automatically block them. There's someone up ahead. Do you still want to proceed? Let me save just in case. Ooh, there you are, Missy. So, how do you feel after hearing the incredible story of our kind? Confused and disoriented, but thanks for asking. Quite the answer I was expecting from you. Anyway, can I ask you for a favor? Sure. I want you to battle Olympia. I need to collect data on how she evolved while traveling with you, if you don't mind, of course. That's fine with me. What about you, Olympia? Alternative? Not found. Great, you can start whenever you want. Thanks for healing me, although, even though I already healed up. Status standby. Let's go! Alright, time for another Olympia fight. Pokemon Trainer Olympia wants to battle. I'm doing good. Glad I could come to another Red Flash Roy Koopa stream. I see you're never gonna give up on that, huh? But yeah, glad to have you here, man. Alright, Brick Break Porygon 2, and then let's bring out Shiranui for for Scizor. Do it for fun? Yeah, that makes sense. What the? Just gonna what the hell? Just gonna cancel out my just gonna cancel out my draw like that? My god. Okay. Okay, so what if I type you are, you're weak to fighting? I should still be able to put up a flamethrower on Scizor. Oh shit. Damn, that's a interesting looking Relicanth. Now, question is, are you still a rock type? Then you accidentally liked AI because it looked too convincing. I hate that I always have to double or triple check. You know, the most annoying part about that too, Aunt J, is that there are some artists that straight up don't tell you that like they use AI or they try to hide it. Sometimes I just hate how convincing it's gotten over the years. Like seriously, stop it, you guys. It's nobody likes this AI bullshit. I certainly don't. Get it off of my timeline. Oh god, you have Scald. I don't like that. Alright, let's Leaf Blade you. Hit an Earth Power on Magmortar, because I know you're Fire or Water type. Never forget the time I almost fell for AI Utuar. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry for you about that, Snivy. Like, the most embarrassing thing that happened for me was that when Pokemon Legend ZA was new, I was getting a lot of Emma art on the timeline, and then I had Fran DM me a couple of times saying that, like, dude, I hate to break it to you, but that's AI art. I'm like, fuck! They freaking got me. But at least since he did that, it made me like a bit more wary of people. It made me a bit more wary of people's bios and whatnot. Like, if their bio says that they use some sort of AI tool, I wonder if anyone's wondering what's up with that Relicanth. It's based on the giant fish foe from Metro and Odyssey 3. Okay, that explains it. Alright, Mawile. Brick Break you, Earth Power you. It's just so free. Runtime error detected. You've become much stronger since our first meeting. Results, still not enough to beat you. That's true, but I'm pleasantly surprised with the results. And now, it's time for a little checkup. Do I really have to? Just in case, just in case. Well, I got other things to do. I'll be back before leaving Etria. At least I never run into AI Gwyn fan art. Luckily, I haven't seen any like AI art of the ZA characters since. And if I do, I just block him. I wonder where he's going to. He probably went to the graveyard to talk to his mother. He does that once in a while. In the meantime, you can take a tour in the city. I'll send Olympia to call you when I'm done. Okay, thank you very much. Alright, let's look around a little bit more. Let's see, this bright rock is emanating a strange power. Maybe a specific Pokemon is needed. This sounds like the... I feel like this is an evolution spot where you can get Eevee. I think this is where you gotta use Eevee to get the new evolution that's in this game specifically. Hey, it's not my fault. I didn't do it on purpose. I got freaking bamboozled. Alright, here we are. The Etria graveyard. Nyx? Huh? Bevion? We can finally be bees. Welcome back, Zori. Oh shit, you're out in the open now. What? How? Don't worry, you're the only one who can see me. I think our bond became more stable after you entered Etria. So from now on, we can talk like this. What is this Death Note bullshit? What's wrong? Give me one reason to talk to an Abyssal after what I've heard. I know it's gonna sound weird, but I feel the story told by the king is incomplete. What do you mean? The people of Etria, the landscape, the breeze caressing my face, the royal palace. I've seen this before. No one would ever open the door to the enemy. Why should I believe you? I don't expect you to. I just want you to stay on your guard. It'd be funny if I could just pull her up at any time like I could with Omega Sis and Mega Man Star Force. Oh, okay, we got a new wild battle theme. She vague posting? Many such cases of this, my friend. My poor child. In memory of the fallen of the Banishment War, may their souls rest in peace. Can we get a GG slided in for these poor souls? Hey there, Murkrow. Goodbye there, Murkrow. I don't think I've ever used Honchkrow. I don't think I've ever used Honchkrow in a Pokemon game besides Diamond. Cause like most times when I play the Sinnoh Pokemon games, I'm playing Platinum, and you can't catch Murkrow in Platinum. So for like the 1 or 2 times that I ever played Diamond, that's the only time where I ever used a Honchkrow on my team. And it's a shame, because I like the guy. It's probably one of my favorite Sinnohmons. Hey Mom, it's been a while. I'm getting stronger and stronger. Did you see? This journey has made me meet so many new people. And I think I found some new friends too. Olympia's always there with me, but there's also another girl besides her. A little stubborn perhaps, but she has a kind soul. And she's very skilled in everything she does. I wish I could be like her, but I don't think I'm up to it. Are you still trusting me with this medallion? Are you sure trusting me with this medallion was the right choice? Why not give it to Dad? I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't ask myself these questions. I have other things to think about. I have to go. I'll be back as soon as I can. Nyx? That's right. Be yourself, guys. How long have you been here? A few minutes, I think. I didn't want to bother you, so I waited for you to finish talking. How embarrassing. Don't be that way. You're not very outgoing, so it was nice to hear you just say it. Now, let's get back to the fact that I'm stubborn, huh? Yeah, you wanna repeat yourself, buddy? You wanna run that by me? Yeah. I didn't hear that quite right. Target spotted. Olympia, what's going on? Preparations complete. We can leave. Perfect. Nyx, what do you propose we do? I think we should first find the captain of the 4th stratum. Once beaten, we should head for the underground city. If anyone can give us any answers about my sister, it's Frey. So be it. Let's go. Yeah, no, holy trauma dumping. Is this Ethan's doing? Alright, let's make our way to find the next stratum captain. Got a spell tag. Okay, hopefully I'm close enough to the point where I can find a Reaper's Claw for Dusclops. Because I checked the evolution guide, and it still says that I need to get a Reaper's Claw to evolve Dusclops into Dusknoir. This is Amy's handwriting. Aegis are of a peaceful nature and live in symbiosis with the sacred tree. They can easily manipulate their life force, thus acquiring healing powers. The longer the horns on their heads, the stronger they are. Ever did a challenge run with Pokemon you dislike? Not specifically with like Pokemon that I disliked, but I've done a challenge run where I had to use certain Pokemon from the... I've done a challenge one where I had to use, like, Pokemon from Wigglytuff's guild, And unfortunately, one of the Pokemon I had to use for that team was Sunflora. Now, I genuinely do not like Sunflora. I think this is one of the lamest Pokemon that ever exist. Although I'll give this hack credit for actually making Sunflora a little bit cool. And that's only because it has like the Grass Fire typing, it has buffed stats, and it has Drought, so that you can instantly set up Sun, make its fire move stronger, and you can also like give it, and you can also have instant Solar Beam. Alright, now that we're here, let's see if we can find that 4th Stratum Captain. Yo, Ronin, welcome! How you doing, Ronin? Time for jail, see ya! Ah, man, see ya, Sunset! Alright, in the 4th Stratum, Azure Rainforest. We should get him to do a run of Toho public dance performance of Mima. Never speak these words again, Snivy. Just don't. How many Toho fan games have Mima in it? Because then I know what to avoid. Unfortunately, I know that I unfortunately know one of the party members in Toho Mother, and that's a shame because I wanted to play that, but rip. Anyway, what do you got to say? Where did my child go? You're an explorer, aren't you? Please, I need your help. I took my daughter on a trip to the 4th Stratum, and yes, I know it's a very dangerous place, but the Pokemon in this area are quiet and okay, I get it. No excuses. I was irresponsible. As I was saying, unfortunately I lost sight of her. Any chance you could help me find her? I really don't know how to thank you. She should still be somewhere in this cave, but it'll be very difficult to find her in this darkness. Alright, let's see what we can do about that. A lot, since she's the most popular PC98 character? Yeah, I was afraid of that. That's unfortunate. Reaper Cloth is 5th Stratum, if I recall correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna be doing one more Stratum with Dusclops on the team still, and then after that, and then by 5th Stratum I should have Dusknoir on the team. That's good. You're the chosen one. Here, take this and follow the footsteps of Asher the Fisher. And now we got the Super Rod. Just because nobody fucks with Mima, all the fan game devs have to bring it back in one way or another. Like we saw it in Toho Alive. Oh, hello there. I thought it was here. Thought what was here? You gonna elaborate on that, girl, or are you gonna be a vague poster? Yo, hold on, that Meganium. What type are you? Anyway, skill him. See, this is the part I remember we would have gotten Snivy if you gifted those 5 subs the other stream. I'll give you another chance though. If you want Meganium on the team, 5 subs and we ditch the Sunflora. How's that sound? Where did it go? Yeah, please elaborate. I was looking for a Marwal specimen, but it's pretty rare. Oh, you're looking for Marwal. Okay, okay. That's an interesting pick, because I quite like Marwal myself. No, Snivy! Tragic, but oh well. Okay, Snivy, is there another Pokemon you like from Gen 1 for free? Actually, real quick, what's your top 5 Pokemon? For everyone in chat, not just Snivy. I train here every day looking for the perfect strategy. For me, my favorites are Chandelure, Umbreon, Gliscor, Gengar, and probably Flygon. Alright, Brick Break you, and then hit you with some rocks. Okay, real talk. Is there anyone out there who has Licky Licky as their favorite Pokemon? Or at least in their top 10? Because I don't think I've ever seen a Licky Licky fan in my life. Poliwag, Spoink, Manaphy. Okay, good choices. You got some good taste so far. Alright, can I push? Okay, I can't use Strength yet. Snivy, Galvantula, Gengar, Talonflame, Meganium. Holy based for Galvantula and Gengar in there. I fuck with that heavy. Same with Talonflame. I think Staraptor and Talonflame are tied for my favorite regional birds. Easily. Alright, Cosmic / U, Wing Talon to Medicham. Medicham here looks like a redhead clown. I don't know how to feel about that. Ah, rip Zero. I'll give my last heart to Mimikyu, who deserves love. Oh, thank you for the other reminder. Mimikyu is an incredible Pokemon. My personal favorite from Gen 7 alongside Marshadow. Anyway, bye, Slowbro. Okay, Electroshock and Poison Jab. And see, this is why I put Gliscor on the team. I needed a good counter for Ether types. Wait, let me try again. Like, wait, just listen. Nope, your time's already up. Do I have a reviving item? I mean, I have a tent, but I don't want to use that right now, unless more of my team members were fainted. Training in the dark amplifies my psychic powers. Any love for any Gen 8 Mons? Or do you guys not fuck with Gen 8 like that? I mean, I certainly don't, but like, as far as Gen 8 Pokemon goes, my favorite would have to be Dragapult. Alright, fine game, I hear you. Let me just use the tent. Alright, you and your team are fully healed. Yeah, that's much better. Alright, can I surf? I can't. Thank you for the Hydrate Redeem, I appreciate that. Mischievous! I don't know how I perfectly remembered the Mischievous cry in the Pokemon anime. Specifically, the Mischievous that was in Pokemon, specifically the Mischievous that was in the Pokemon Raikou special. Pokemon Chronicles. Shout out to that special, by the way, for being one of the few times in the Pokemon anime where we got one of the other male protags besides Ash. We had Gold there as Jimmy. We had in one of the movies we got a moment with Brendan, and then in one of the other movies we had Lucas shown. But after that, I don't think they used any of the other male protags. Although at the same time, that was on the point where the male protag design stopped being good. True, Sunset! Let them know! Society has moved past the need for Ash Ketchum. Ah, Daddy! Huh? Who are you? What? You looking for me? Oh, there you are. Don't you ever leave my sight again, got it? Thank you again. Accept this as a sign of my gratitude. Obtained the Magnavase. It's an ancient artifact called Magnavase. Using it can temporarily increase your physical strength. It may be useful to move heavy objects. And now, let's go home. Oh, perfect, because I actually needed something to use strength on. Perfect. Yep, Origins was good. Twilight was solid. The bits that we had of Pokemon Generations was pretty cool. And then I've only ever seen clips of Pokemon Horizons. But like, I see that they're doing a lot. I've been seeing that they've been doing interesting stuff with the Pokemon Horizons anime. Pokemon anime knows the girls sell more. Even you can have a male MC in the team too. Yep, and they're right, because if you look at the amount of fan art of the female MCs compared to the male MCs, it's night and day. Like, people still gas up Hilda and Rosa to this day. Even though it's been, like, nearly 16 years since Pokemon Black and White came out. Yes, chat, you and I are old. Now, let's go back up to that strength item. Alright, look at that. Now we can move strength boulders. And for that, we get TM49. Alright, what's this gonna be? I don't remember what this is off the top of my head. TM49 is Scald. I ain't old, you are. No, Sunset. You're old too. I've seen how you talk about the old days, Granny. I'll be fair on this. I heard that Horizon's time skip isn't nearly as good, which was one of my fears, but I also hear that it isn't terrible. Just not as strong initially compared to how it started. Okay. That's a little sad to hear, because I heard good things about how Horizon was before, but if the time skip fell off, that is unfortunate. Trails? How do we connect this to Trails, guys? Roy Boy about to be in his late 20s. Please don't remind me that starting next year I'm gonna be in my late 20s, bro. I don't want that in my consciousness. Ah! Anyway, I need to go refresh my water, so I will BRB. Bro is 28, old ass man for. Hello friends, I've returned, and I got some more water. Now let's continue the game. Alright, it's a good thing I did this quest so I can move strength boulders now. You can probably make some new shortcuts with that. I don't think there's anything else I need to do in this cave in particular, so we can probably head out now. Where is that 4th Stratum captain? Big question. Surprised the medkit was so here. Alright. Geomagnetic pole activated. Do you wish to go back to Tolerega? No, thank you. I know I should have worn better boots. Okay, Horizons fell off due to consistent emphasis on characters giving more priority to Roy instead of it being balanced between Roy, Liko, and Dot. Oh yeah, that's a bad sign. It's always gonna be that one character that gets the. There's always that one character that's the creator's favorites. Of course, you have to get priority. Yeah, I hate to see it. What the hell is that clay doll, bro? The writer hates doing female MCs. Many such cases in fiction, I'm afraid. Alright. Many such cases. You know, it's funny when people say that, like, female MCs are usually seen better, are usually, like, more popular and stuff. Because in some parts of a fandom, it feels like that's the opposite. At the very least, that feels like that doesn't feel like it's the case for Fire Emblem. Like, as someone who's seen how the Fire Emblem acts for the past 12 years, want to know how I beat Manuela using only bug Pokemon? Yes, I would like to know that, please. You probably had some, like, drought strategy, or you probably had some sort of drought strategy, didn't you? Alright, Yanmega, Dustox. Now, unfortunately, this team is really weak. Now, unfortunately, like, Gallade here is really weak to bug fights, so let me swap over to Dynamo. And you throw some rocks. But as I was saying about the Fire Emblem fandom, Fire Emblem fans are generally not too kind on the female lords. As for as long as I've been into the series. Alright, throw some more rocks. Especially when you think of the two most controversial lords in the series, those being Micaiah and Edelgard. Let's see, the new one took over their place now, and the next episodes are going to be filler, but given that they didn't expect Winds of Waves being pushed to 2027, they had to compensate. Yeah, because usually the next Pokemon season correlates with the new Pokemon gen that's coming out. And we've been on Gen 9 for surprisingly long. Like, for those who don't know, this is actually the longest we've ever been on a single generation. As past gens would last either 3 to 4 years, where this is the first one where we're gonna have to wait until year 5 to get the next gen. So it looks like they weren't kidding about wanting to actually take their time with the next game. I just hope that reflects in the quality of the game itself. I bet you didn't see me in this tall grass, did ya? Not... Dude, your outfit is actually pretty obvious. I could see it coming a mile away. Now when you're wearing like a Charizard hat... It looks like a Charizard hat to me. Yeah. Alright, Milk Tank and Electrode. Let's punch the cow into others, and poison ya. Sadly, as a result of wanting more game development time, but it was needed, Pokemon isn't something like Yakuza Trails or formerly Yakuza where they can pop out a quality game every year. Yeah, because unlike Trails and Yakuza, Pokemon has to worry about putting in hundreds and hundreds of different creatures in each game, and they also have to do it within a strict time limit. They don't have the freedom that like Trails and Yakuza do, or a bunch of other IPs where they can like take years to release a new game. Unfortunately, they gotta drop that shit immediately, which is what caused the major decline of many of the recent Pokemon games. Alright, Mewtwo's learning Energy Edge. Let me look at this. Reckless Etheric Tackle that may lower the opponent's defense stat. Say less, let me take this over Cosmic Slash. Wait, what was the point of hiding? That's what I'm telling you, man. Your shit was sticking out. I need to reevaluate my life choices. Merchandising, promotions for stuff. Especially because it's not just like the regular Pokemon games that come out. They have to account for the anime, they have to account for other merchandise, they have to account for the TCG, they have to account for the tournaments that they have to put up for all of those, like... It's kind of the downside of Pokemon being a multimedia franchise instead of just focusing on primarily the video games. I am hyped for Winds and Waves, though. That game looks really good from what Lole showed us. I'm definitely intrigued from what we've seen. And I hope the next time that we see it, we get some more interesting stuff. Of course, you have Intimidate. All I want is for Winds and Waves to like actually be good without having the massive caveat that Scarlet and Violet had at launch. Because it's crazy how fun a Pokemon game is when it actually doesn't feel like it's about to break. As we saw last year with Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm not gonna bother with you. Alright, TM17. You are Protect. Actually a really good move to have in this hack in particular, since it's primarily double battles. Behold the power of dragons! Speaking of dragons, that's actually the one type my team doesn't really have a counter for right now. We have no direct dragon counter, especially since there's no fairy types in this game. But I'm planning to give Dusclops Ice Punch once I find a tutor for it, or once it fully evolves into Dusknoir. All right, Brick Break and Wing Talon. I only played Scarlet on Switch too, so I never felt OG launch Scarlet. Thank God you didn't, Snivy, because oh my God, OG Scarlet and Violet did not feel like real games. Honestly, bless the players that never ran into any game-breaking glitches or any massive like issues. Because for me, the main issues that I ended up running in my playthrough was one of the forests severely chugging the game. The game just running like the game just running into FPS issues in general. And there were wild Pokemon popping out of the walls in Area 0, which was not a good look, despite how great that area normally is. Do not like you having Water Tackle. We gotta get rid of you now. I will say, Pokemon was always aiming to be a multimedia franchise. I think they just didn't expect the scale, how big they've gone as one. Yeah, because as a multimedia series, like they definitely had to change up how they developed the games over time. Like for example, with the 3DS era, they had to... Ooh, Earthquake! Say less! So as I was saying, for example, like... in the 3DS era, they had to finally start making actual... They had to start making actual, like, 3D Pokemon games instead of just continuing with the sprites. Or like how in the Switch era, they had to adjust to like actually making console era Pokemon game. They had to adjust to making like Pokemon games on a home console now. No thanks to Heatwave. And then you have other stuff like worldwide releases. Having it all compiled with like the anime and all the other merch that we just talked about, it was never quite easy for Pokemon. Even though they get a lot of that money returning back thanks to how much the games generally sell. And speaking of Pokemon sales, we actually recently got like the sale upgrades. We had the sales updated. So, Fire Red and Leaf Green actually got like 4 million more sales because of the Switch version, which I guess was to be expected. Anyway, Brick Break Q, that Rapidash I believe was Fire and Ice type, so Rock Slide. Did the game run worse than Kirby Planet Robot on Citra? Okay, base game, no, but not in base game, but in the DLCs, oh, absolutely, it was atrocious. I was genuinely worried at in some areas of the base game of the DLC, because I was like, oh my god, please don't crash. Especially when you're like trying to catch stuff in the water, the game feels like it's ready to crash. Medica free. I didn't play OG launch. It really turned me off and getting really into Pokemon. I don't blame you at all, Aunt Jay. I was almost gonna skip out on it myself. But like, I was at that point where I was like, I don't know, I'm usually always there for the launch of a new Pokemon game. It would feel weird. But the biggest regret I will say I had was like, playing it at launch. I really should have just waited for the Switch 2 version. But also, we didn't know that the Switch 2... We didn't know how long we would have to wait until the Switch 2. Or when it would... Or like if Scarlet and Violet would get the update at all. But I'm glad it did. Alright, Magneton. Poison Jab the Electrode. Just had other priorities, plus the fanbase was such a turnoff. For the best. While I did do the base game kind of close to launch, I did not do the DLC for Scarlet and Violet until years later, and that's just because I was really turned off from the base game that I didn't really feel like getting the DLC until Zephy ended up getting me. Until Zephy ended up helping out with. Holy shit, that episode's sick. I didn't really get the DLC until Zephy decided to like get me an eShop card so I could get the DLC myself. And while the DLC was good, it was definitely held back by the fact that the Switch 1 could not run it so very well. God, Galad and Gliscor are the best leads for this. Generally feels like I could just throw them out in any fight for a lead and I can take care of it pretty easily. I also had to scale down when developing ZA's DLC because the cost for a Teal Mask and Indigo Disc was the same amount as the base game. Yep. It was not great. All right, Leaf Blade and then bring in the Crab. I feel like over the past year, my love for Pokemon got built back into me. I will say, Snivy, if there's any reason why I haven't completely given up on the mainline games yet, it's because the Legends games exist. Alright, Brick Break you. You're Electric Ether type, so... Kingler is 1000% dead if I fight this, so... Swap you out to Gliscor. The only reason my love hasn't completely died is because of the Legends games. Both Legends Arceus and ZA. Oh, I got getting Drain Punch. Ah! I finally have a headache. Why do you want a headache so badly, man? Oh, now that I have a headache, my psychic powers will increase. Or at least I hope they will. I don't think that's how that works, unless you're trying to reference Psyduck in the Pokemon anime. Which, I mean, hey, good for you, I guess. Also, let me go to my PP Max, because I think I'm gonna keep Drain Punch as, like, Galade's main fighting move. That's what I'm saying, Snivy. He's not him. Alright, max this out. I have seen almost nobody talk good about the Legend ZA DLC, to the point where some people actually switched up on the game as a whole. It's kind of sad. Okay, we can get lumberries, citrus berries, apricot berries, and gallon berries here. What else? And purple flowers. Get some purple flowers. Should probably do this because, like, I think one of the quests to upgrade the shop requires purple flowers now. In fact, actually, let me check this just to fact check. 6 bloom purple flowers, free sapphire and dolomite. Alright. TM488. Skill swap. If I had a slacking, I would definitely want to use that. That's weird because my opinion on ZA is still relatively positive, but I can see how some might get a negative opinion on it. Now, me personally, I still really like ZA a lot. Like, now granted, it does have its flaws, but let's be real, every Pokemon game does. ZA, I feel like, just helped me really appreciate Kalos a lot more than I originally did. And I'm glad that it exists to, like, actually properly complete the storyline of AZ and bring that to a close. It expanded more on some characters like Emma. We got to see how Lumio City evolved. Although the thing that I don't like about ZA is that you're stuck in Lumios for like the entirety of the story. I do wish that you could actually see the rest of Kalos, because I love Kalos's visuals as a region. Like, it has very beautiful biomes, very beautiful beautiful cities. There's a lot of cool stuff that you can explore in the Kalos mainland. Especially like the later parts of Kalos where you go to like the Autumn-themed town or Anastar City. I remember being really amazed at those when I first played them back when I was 13. And even when I replayed it a couple years back. AZ made Roy like the French. Oh, brother. Yeah, like, unfortunately I'm already friends with Valma and Kana and Zeno, so I kind of have to tolerate the French a little bit. Maybe I can make it a little better. In the same way that I have to tolerate the British somewhat. Alright, mining points. Star Piece, Big Pearl, Linkstone, Blue Shard, Dolomite. Oh, money. Trying to steal some wallets while hiding in the tall grass. Galar Legends will like make Roy like the British. Please don't make Galar Legends, bro. Just let Galar rest. That region sucks ass, and there's no redeeming it. Don't like that. Alright, switch to Dusclops and then hit that Earthquake. Actually want Galar's Legends Galar. If they did Legends Galar, if they did Legends Galar, do you think they would focus it on Eternatus? I mean, it doesn't have to focus on a specific legendary, but I feel like it kind of has to, because we've had Arceus for the first Legends, and then Zygarde for the second one. But hear me out, Roy. B might come back. Hold on, you might be on. Oh, hold on, you might actually be onto something. I'm still waiting for the day we get a Pokemon region based on Florida. I remember one of my old friends used to say that, like, Hoenn was the Florida of Pokemon. And I would just like to, like to make jokes where it was like, if we got a Florida region, would the Poke Centers be like Publixes? Hey, 11 months. Thank you for the sub, Violet. Appreciate it. Also, thank you, Sarabot, for banning whoever the hell that was. Got the calcium. Yeah, much appreciated, Go. Always love to see you here. Hey there, Violet. How's it going? At this point, my most wanted Legends game, I would either take the Legends Johto game or a Legends Unova game. One of the two. Now, Legends Johto would definitely be something like Celebi or like Ho-Oh, Lugia. And then Legends Unova would have to be Kyurem. Now, I did read one thing from that leak that makes me glad that we didn't get Legends Johto. And the only reason for that is because they were originally going to make Legends Johto 2 games instead of just one. And I don't think that would have flown for a Legends game. I'm sorry. Like, that practice. Less supplies than usual. I wonder why. I think they focus on Eternatus. I'd like to see how they connect to the first Darkest Day, but I'm biased since Galar is one of my favorite regions in spite of its issues. Okay, I mean, that's fair enough. Actually, you know what? Now that you mention that, I would like to see that expanded upon. Hey, you're an adventurer, am I right? I need your help. My Chansey ran away after hearing the sound of thunder, and I can't find it anymore. Can you help me out? Sure, thanks a bunch. Chansey should be somewhere before the base camp. It shouldn't be anywhere too far then. Oh my god. A legendary alligator. Could you imagine? Dude, if we got a legendary alligator, I would put that thing on the team no matter what. Even though I don't normally use legendaries on my main playthrough team, I would make the exception for that thing. Again? How is it possible? This is the third time in less than a month. What's going on? Well, you see, our cargo was raided for the umpteenth time by the pirates of the Sea of Galazia. If only. That's right. You're an adventurer, aren't you? Would you like to help me? If you can bring the stolen goods back to me, I'll give you a reward. You in? I really can't begin to thank you. The pirates should be on the island west of Fibernia. $50 stream streak. Yo, Violet, you're on a You're on a good streak. We'd love to see it. And what about you? Oh, hey, you're Nyx, right? Yeah, do you need something? So, word is you're pretty strong. I was wondering if you could do the guild a little favor. Of course, no problem. What exactly would it involve? Unfortunately, FOE sometimes leave their usual stratum to hunt nutters. Normally that wouldn't be a big deal, but this time a Kabutops from the 7th stratum has entered the 1st. Oh no, that's terrible. Exactly. Do you think you could take care of it? I'm sorry, it's just that I don't really know who to ask. I'll handle it, don't worry. Thanks a lot, Nyx. Let me know how it goes. Yes, we'd love to see it. Underground City. Can't go here till we reach the 4th stratum. I can't get over how the new Star Fox designs look. Like, I'm sorry. I just... The more realistic art style that they're doing for them looks so jarring to me. I don't see the appeal there. I wish I could like it more, because like remake of Star Fox 64, not the most terrible idea. Is it a bit overdone? Yes, but like, hey, this is the best way they can bring back Star Fox. So I'm like, did you bring antidotes with you? You better not poison me, buddy. Oh, you have a Gliscor of your own. Interesting. We have a quick and easy... We have just a counter for that. Alright, Swords Dance, Crab Hammer. At least when DK got a major overhaul, he still has the cartoon vibe. I know some people didn't like the new DK design, but I loved it personally. Like, he still had that dog in him. And also, the design just still fits what DK is supposed to be. I didn't really vibe too much with what they did with... I didn't vibe too much with what they did with, like, with Fox and Falco and the Star Fox crew. I think Star Wolf got it pretty bad too. Alright, Nasty Plot, Crab Hammer. Did you see that super down bad post on Blue Sky about Falco? Oh god, I need to see this. Send it over my way and we'll take a look. It's the legs that really fucking me up. The worst one for me is like, I do not like that fuck-ass pose that Fox was doing in the trailer. I've seen so many memes about it and I just can't unsee it now. Alright, Mewtwo's level 50. I do not need Paint Slit. Hiya! Did you see that icy punch? Oh, thank you! Now I can... Oh. I don't have enough shards. I don't feel like going all... I don't feel like doing all that backtracking right now, so I will just wait. I'll probably do it, like, off-screen, get some more blue shards, and then teach Dusclops Ice Punch. I guess just in case, how many do I have right now? I have a bunch of green shards. I have a bunch of yellow. I have some yellow shards. Because I don't really have much in the way of blue shards. Okay, you can step on Ivy. Good to know. Obtained the Furcia. Oh yeah, did you see that today's Annette Fire Emblem's birthday? Oh, nice! Happy birthday to Annette! Actually, because it's her birthday, let's go put her on the stream layout. And that's not a character I talk about a whole lot, but I do really like her. I think she's a really cute bean. Yep, the only one we had at launch until we got Hoppy and Hoppy with the DLC. Annetto. You know, it's kind of fitting too, because I think I made a joke about one of the characters in this hack looking like Annette. And she even has like the orange hair, blue eyes too, so I think it was intentional. Oh, you found it. Oh, we gotta see this. It cannot be this serious, y'all. Oh my god. I knew those. Of course the style would appeal to those fans. I'm afraid you're asking the impossible of them. Also, how do you poison a steel type? Ivy shouldn't even be affecting them. Alright, Cacturn, Aggron. Shouldn't be anything too crazy to deal with. I believe Aggron's steel in fighting last I checked, so we can nerf him quite easily. Although, I'm gonna... We target the Cacturn. Get this cactus out of here. Wait, did they buff Cacturn speed or something? Surprised it went before Gliscor. Do you know where the exit is? I don't know, man. I just got here. Let's see, there's a weird button on the statue. Would you press it? Oh, I'm blue. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. If I were green, I would die. Could you imagine the timing on that if I was singing that song and I found a green shiny somehow? Bro, why the fuck are you green? Have you seen any Dusclops around here? Oh, funny how you ask, because I actually have a Dusclops on my team. That way, Sunflora, and then Ferox. He's green for an amazing reason. True. Okay, so incredibly random, but like, have you guys been to like those Japanese restaurants that are like very weeby and have like a bunch of anime stuff as decorations? Because there was one I went to on Thursday. It was a ramen shop, and I went to the bathroom after I was like finished eating, and all over the bathroom I saw so many different arts of like Demon Slayer and My Hero Academia. It was crazy. I don't think I've ever seen that much Demon Slayer and MHA stuff in one place. And then on one side of the bathroom, it also had like a bunch of different... It had a bunch of different manga panels of different manga. So like it had some One Piece stuff, it had Full Metal stuff. There was JoJo's there. You've not been to one of those? Dang. Well, so now if the Holiday Matsuri plan ever goes through, then we could go to Super Saiyan, and then you can see one of those restaurants in person. I don't know if you're a ramen guy, but I guess we'll find out. So funny thing about that, at a convention I once went to, there was a maid cafe, but the only way to get in there was you had to make reservations ahead of time. So unfortunately, no, I couldn't get in. No maids for your dear boy, Roy. Press the button. And Parasect. Although don't talk green. Some amazing characters are green. Oh no, I completely agree. Like, I love Palutena and she's green. Also, one of my favorite Pokemon just happens to be green, that being Flygon. So yeah, no, at times green can cook. Yeah, no Mega Flygon is really sad. You hate to see it. Oh my god. Do you guys remember that one Legend ZA screenshot that was going around so much when the DLC came out? And then the person who nicknamed their Pokemon Flygon, they said a dream to Mega Evolve Flygon. That was actually the most evil screenshot that could have ever gone around, because people actually thought that the team did that just to spite fans. That's on some real hater shit. I'm sure the pain of Poison Ivy will give me ideas for a new song. I'm sure within due time we can think of some Guns N' Roses. Also, holy shit, that is one edgy Electivire. Alright, Drain Punch, you, Earthquake, you. Electivire EXC. It's a type of Electivire you see in the creepypastas. The pain distracted me during the battle. Oh yeah, no shit, you're poisoned, dude. Like, what'd you think was gonna happen? Got a Max Elixir. Press this. Hopefully that should change one of the statues I need to progress. I'm unstoppable in my natural environment. Also, I know what manga panel I would have in an anime restaurant. Yo! Oh shit! Holy shit, that Dusknoir bro, that Dusknoir has so much aura. That is tough. Alright, Swords Dance, you, and then you start... You can just throw rocks. But yeah, which manga panel would you have? I know for a fact if I had an anime restaurant, mine would be full of like Full Metal Alchemist and Gurren Lagann stuff. Hey, Leaf Blade and Poison Jab. I'd have like Full Metal Alchemist, Gurren Lagann, and a bunch of Fate stuff. Just sent you it. It's Toho File Detective Satori. Honestly, yeah, that explains a lot. Yeah, looking at this panel right now, I can definitely see it. Okay, I never really use Weather Ball anymore, so let me just replace it with Thunder. Has the power of the occult been stopped? How did you do it? Okay, I don't know if my friend named Jen is into Pokemon, but I'd have to ask her how she feels about the Hex Maniacs, because there was a Hex Maniac here named Jen. Oh no, I'm out of Arian Freds. Psychic Knob. Alright, we're gonna want Dusclops, and we're gonna want Dusclops, and then we just Poison Jab the Gallade. Oh, you motherfucker. Don't you dare. Yeah, no, these are some really wild redesigns. I love them. Alright, Shadow Sneak you and... I don't think that was gonna change much there. Like, alright, Shadow Sneak. I definitely gotta keep Shadow Sneak on Miyuki for sure. Alright, credit him to Oblivion. How do you get back to base camp? Don't know how many more fights we have in here, but best to be on the safe side. Yeah, where the fuck is that captain, bro? Okay, what's in here? TM32, that would be... Double Team. I've never been a fan of using Double Team, I'm not gonna lie. Because, like, it's always cheap when the enemy uses it, and I feel like whenever you use Double Team, it never works for you, like... The enemies will still get in all of their hits on you, even when you stack up on Double Teams. It's kinda dumb. Alright, sit down, you monkey. I cannot wait for next Friday when we do Super Monkey Ball. You guys better bring in all your monkey puns. Stop going ape. I don't know, man. You're sounding kind of bananas right now. Okay, I already pressed this one. There's gotta be another blue statue I'm missing. Also, this is some really relaxing music. Massive shoutouts to the Ecchi and Odyssey composers because, damn, they know how to make some really great environmental music. Is it up here somehow? Nah, can't be. Okay, you know, it's a good thing that I still have a bunch of lum berries that I can use to heal if need be. Which one road card would you be scared to do a Pokemon battle with? I'm actually not sure about that one because I don't know how many of Roycord are like really into competitive Pokemon battling aside from Zephy. Well, Zephy and Tori both. I feel like I could handle Zephyr though, unless he has some really specific bullshit up his sleeve. Pokemon Champions Tournament win? I mean, look, unironically, we could actually do that, but that depends on how many people actually still like playing Champions. I have not opened that game in a while, so... But even then, I could still, like, conjure up a team from whatever I've currently caught in Champions. Shouldn't be too hard. Okay, but there actually was one time where we did like a Pokemon Showdown tournament in this server. It was mainly just a bunch of us who were able to hop on Pokemon Showdown, and we just fought each other in randoms. Now, I actually do have some new teams built up in Showdown that I could actually do if people want to fight me there. But that depends on who wants to throw down in Showdown soon. I'm sure I've shown you guys already, but there's that clip of me absolutely destroying this one girl on Showdown multiple times with my Cracks team. And then I tried to get in a run back with a new team, and then she just wussed out. Nah, she just couldn't handle the heat. You hate to see it. Okay, I think I see the problem here. I need to find where I can lower that stump. Oh, hey, there's another Dusclops. Wait. Oh, there we go. I was looking for you. Seems that something has changed. Oh, hello there, Neo. How are you doing? How's your day, week time going? Oh, today's been going quite well, actually. Thank you for asking. We're currently playing some more Pokemon Odyssey, and we're making some more progress in the 4th Stratum. Now, originally, today's stream was just going to be for checking out Mountain. But I had a feeling that Mountain was just going to be I had a feeling Mountain was just not going to have anything of substance, so I decided, just in case, if Mountain didn't work out, I was going to continue Pokemon Odyssey, and I was right. I was right. Yeah, it's nice to see y'all here. You know, I've been surprised lately, even though on YouTube my VODs do not really do too well. On the streams, Pokemon Odyssey has been doing crazy well so far. Like, I've been getting a lot of newcomers here, the views have constantly been up. Seems like people really like this series in particular. I got a Medica 5. Hey, mine's been Blametastic. Alright, we take those. Alright, let's move mine up, just in case. This is the deepest part of the 4th Stratum. The captain should be around here, or at least I hope. Possible target spotted. That guy over there, you say? Well, it doesn't hurt to try. Hey, excuse me, could you please tell me where the captain of Stratum is? Hello? Is there anyone home? Were you talking to me? Yes, I was talking to you. Oh, okay. What the? Aired. Wait, Nyx. Let me handle this. I'll be here if I can if you're playing Boggle 5 with Vengeance. Yeah, that'd be something. Excuse me, we must find the captain of the Stratum to get the permission to reach the underground city. We have a rather urgent commitment. Good, but who? Who what? Who the fuck asked you, bum-ass bitch? Get out of my sight! Proposal, let me deal with him. We request the captain's location. Answer appreciated. Oh, great. Now you're bottoming with the clanker. Call me calculator one more time and see what the fuck happens to you. Calculator. Oh well, he asked for it. I'll get some popcorn. Asked for what? Listen to you, gnome. Take it down a notch. We're in a hurry and it would be nice if you answered our questions. So stop being an edgelord and move your ass if you don't want me to break your phone. How dare you! I'm the one asking questions here. Shall I force you? You can try, but you won't be able to beat me. Ha! How do you like that? I think you should pay more attention to your Pokemon. Oh, what? But how? To put it in terms you can understand, GG's easy. Slide it in, you dumb fuck. I lost. Captain, location, now. Right in front of you. I'm Cassian, captain of the 4th Stratum. You are the captain? Wow, okay, well, can I challenge you or not? Fun's over, huh? As for you, Robo-Girl, since you defeated me, you have the right to access the underground city and the 5th Stratum. Objective achieved. Now it's your turn. Talk to me whenever you're ready. I love Olympia. I think she's the best character in this hack so far. Hey, time to pull up. So, shall we get started? Let's make this quick so I can go back to watching r/Torega. Oh, brother, he's a Redditor? Alright, Captain Cassian wants the battle. Ludicolo and Politoed. Alright, I'm gonna Swords Dance with Zero since you're a little underleveled, and then let's just immediately get rid of that Politoed, shall we? People do love Pokemon and they love fan games, so it adds up. Yeah, I can easily see why people are more interested in this series. Okay, I see where this game is going now. I bet the next leader is probably gonna be the electric type guy, and he has Raikou, because we had Entei last fight, and now we got Suicune. Alright, Drain Punch, Virgila, Drain Punch, and Virgila, you use Thunder. I am the storm that is approaching, revolving into the isolation. Bro, this is the fourth gym leader technically, and they pulling out the legendaries. Is this not crazy? Raichu? Oh, you motherfucker, you have Lightning Rod. But it doesn't matter, because Zero's gonna kill you right now. Yup. Final boss is gonna have a whole team of legendaries at this point. Rip Minun. Shame, but I figured this was gonna happen. Alright, Dragon. Again, I don't have any direct counter for Dragon type, so best bet's gonna have to be Kingler. Anyway, the fight's like almost over at this point. Dude, Kingdra using Dragon Dance just to pull out Hydro Pump. What was he cooking? Who made me do that? Yes, yes, very good. Now you can access the underground city. Now leave me... I'm here too. I hate my life. Even wins against Cassian. Great, I don't see any other people lining up, so I'm going back to my little world. Goodbye. Yes, goodbye. And that's done. Time to reach the underground city. Now, I agree. Kingdra prior to Gen 6 is really freaking annoying to fight. It's like, if we don't have a Dragon type, that's GG's. Like, Water Dragon's genuinely one of the best typings, as seen with Kingdra and Palkia. Oh, a text message from Manu. I wonder what she wants. Your presence is needed in the underground city. No peace today, huh? But it's strange. Even those three were eager to reach it. Oh well, time to roll up the sleeves. And luckily, we know exactly where the entrance to the next area is. That'd be right here. Oh my god, the underground city. Holy shit, it's just like the hit Atlas RPG Metaphor ReFantazio. That's crazy. It's been a long time. Was it your old city? Yeah. Before the Abyssals attacked us, we lived here. It's depressing to see the capital in this state. Disappeared? What's the meaning of this? Just what I said. There seems to be no one left. Are you telling me that all the adventurers in the underground city disappeared without a trace? And what about the guild staff? That too. And there's no sign of Frey either. What the hell is happening? I wish I knew. News from Rocky and Karen? No, they haven't answered my messages for a few hours. I just hope they're okay. Alright, time to explore the underground city. So, like, it was really cool to learn that that third dungeon in Metaphor ReFantazio was based on the underground city in Etrian Odyssey. And it was like my most favorite dungeon in the game. So yeah, massive shoutouts to Atlas for that one. Now, according to Zori, the Reaper's Cloth is in this stratum, so I gotta keep an eye out for it. And Infirmary should be upstairs. Nobody's here. That's weird. Rather than weird, I find it troubling. We haven't actually met anyone yet. Olympia, run a full scan of the building. Affirmative. Scanning in progress. Human presence, 0%. As I thought. What the... Strong glow detected. Origin east of building. I wonder what happened. Next, let's go check outside. Strong glow makes me think that we're probably gonna fight one of those, another FOE. Or another boss. Frey, why? Nothing personal. I'm just following my lord's orders, and you're in the way. Bye-bye, Rocky. Rocky! Frey, just who the hell are you? Who cares? You're about to end up like the other captains. You would have done better to mind your own business. Ethan! I know. We have no choice. Olympia, switch to assault mode and protect Manu no matter what. As you order. Well, it's been a pleasure. Goodbye, Manu. Ugh. Don't move a muscle, or I'll slit your throat. Oh boy, you're all here. Hey Nix, how's it going? Not much of a talker, huh? That's understandable. After all, Amy's disappearance must have been quite a blow. Where's my sister? What did you do to her? You want to see her? Just say it, but first... I have to get rid of the others. You finally took off the mask, huh? Well then. Let's play on equal footing. What? If we get out of this situation alive, we'll explain everything. But right now, we need your help. Uh-oh, I'm at a disadvantage. Mind helping me out? We were just waiting for your signal. Leave Frey to me. Oh, she's getting serious now. I'd love to, but there's someone more eager to fight you. Your Majesty, it's time to teach her good manners. What did you say? So this is the girl you told me about. Farewell. Hello, little sis. Dun dun dun! Amy! How? What happened to you? Praise and glory to the Abyssal God, author of my rebirth. Death and destruction to the Yggdrasil scum and anyone who tries to help them. Perish, my foolish sister. Oh no, the sisters gotta fight. Alright. Miss General Amy, you gotta fight. What do you got? Brother, you have Fluttermane? Wait, what type is it in this hack? I guess it would just be Ghost Ether, right? Alright, so you Swords Dance, you Nasty Plot. This will do a little bit of setup. Zero live. Alright, let's see if this is enough. Oh shit, she got the Paradox as well. Yeah, now that's how you know shit's getting really serious now. And now she's got Crowbata. Should be an extremely easy clap for Virgila. Unless that Crobat's somehow faster. Alright, Fire Chicken. Thunderbolt! I'm genuinely surprised Minan's keeping up with attack. I guess EV training really helped it out. Yo, just use a Crobat in XD? Based. It's kind of funny how good Crobat is, considering that it's a really common Pokemon, and you'd think otherwise. Alright, Milotic's down. Yeah, not something you usually see unless you're unless you're playing a ROM hack or when you're against a champion. Frey, what the hell is going on here?
This is her true form, an abyssal. To be precise, an abyssal princess. I wonder how many years King Darius has been hiding the existence of his daughters. And for what? To ally with the Yggdrasil and stop us once and for all? Bad idea, my dear. Your plan backfired. And I see you've already understood the rest. You're the other princess. It's still not clear how you became a human being and lost your memories, but it doesn't matter. Even if Amy cannot give us the answer we want, we can always use her power. Amy, tell me that I'm careless, stubborn, whatever you want, but please, snap out of it. Amy, you really don't remember all the time we spent together? Apparently, the Abyssal one still doesn't have full control over her. Kozuki, take her away before her condition worsens. As you order. As for you, Yggdrasil scum, if you hope to stop us, you're very much mistaken. Were you wondering what happened to the adventurers of this town? Well, they'll all become food for our god. But maybe we could use the stronger ones or something. Who knows? So long, idiots. Have fun being adventurers. As if I'd let you escape so easily. Why'd they say Idra like it's a slur? That shit's definitely a slur in this world. Next, Oh, hey there, Smasa. Welcome. At this part now, soon getting closer to the next stratum. Is this stratum not super long? Or wait, no, this is not... I don't think this is an actual stratum. The 5th stratum starts sooner or later. Who am I, Ethan? Who the hell am I? How much of what I remember is true? Why is this happening? Nyx! Sorry for being late. I hope... What happened? I think I owe you an explanation, but don't mention it to everyone. Even tells Kid and Cassian what happened. Is a transition place? Yep. Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Okay, wait a second. You're kidding, right? Rocky... So what is described in the ancient stela is all true. It still seems so absurd. I can understand that, but there are still a lot of things I don't get, especially the situation of Nyx and Amy. Not to mention, we don't even know where they took Karen, Rocky, and Vissel. That's what you think. What do you mean? I installed chips on the captain's trainer card. Is that legal? So if I click here, done. They're in the 6th stratum. Maybe we can still save them, Anamo. Hold back your enthusiasm. They disabled all the geomagnetic poles of the second half of the labyrinth. We're forced to go down the old-fashioned way. So, you thought about all this too. You go ahead. We have some pretty important business to attend to. Okie dokie, but be careful, va bene. See ya. So what happens when the Stratum Captain fucking dies? Also, what happens to their Pokemon? I would assume if they die, their Pokemon just get released back into the wild. Or if they're really dark, they kill the Pokemon too. I would assume they just return to the wild, yeah. Manu, remember when you asked me while I was challenging the labyrinth? Of course I do. Why? I believe I found why. My legs are shaking, and I have more questions and doubts than ever before. I don't even know if I can succeed, but I want to challenge the labyrinth to save my sister and shed light on my past. That's the resolve I was looking for. Don't forget this feeling, however hard the challenge may be. Better get to the others. May fortune favor you, Nyx. Ethan. Yes, Nyx? Do you still trust me knowing I'm an Abyssal? Listen, I don't care who you are or where you came from. I got to know you during our descent, and I think I can trust you, Nyx. Olympia, what do you think? Trust 100%. Thanks. There's just one thing that's bothering me, though. There are too many coincidences. I think my father is hiding something from us, but why? Brave souls who tread the path of the labyrinth, hearken unto mine voice. Who's talking? I don't know, but the voice seems somewhat familiar. Fret not, young prince of divine lineage and princess of the depths, for I intend no harm. If thee doth care for the fate of thy people, come to the ceremonial chamber in the main tower. There thy questions shall find their answer, and thy destiny shall be revealed unto thee. But haste, for the power of the Abyssal One doth grow ever stronger. Ethan, what shall we do? Let's go. Are you crazy? What if it's a trap? No, it won't be. I felt the same power as my mother when she was alive. It can't be a coincidence. Nyx, we have to go. So be it. I want to trust your judgment. Alright, and with that settled... Not this way. Ceremonial chambers in the central building. Okay. Yeah, lore dump time. Let's fully heal up just in case. Are we in the right place? Yeah, this is the old ceremonial room, but it looks like nobody's here. Olympia? Negative, no presence detected. Alright, this should be interesting. Thou hast finally arrived, children of chaos. That voice again. It can't be. There she is, the woman of the hour. Holy Dissonant, Abyssal Princess, Royal Guard. I do congratulate thee for overcoming adversity. I am the beginning. I am life. I am the protector of the cosmos. I am the one known as Yggdrasil. I wouldst have preferred to meet thee under better circumstances. Alas, the recent events have not permitted such a meeting. The title screen woman! Yo, this is like meeting the Grandmaster in Trails for the first time. Yggdrasil? Princess of the Depths, state thy name. Nyx, your holiness. Nyx, the fate of thy family is steeped in turmoil, as is thy past. King Ramon's recounting of the Great War is but a partial tale. The Abyssals have been vanquished and confined at the farthest reaches of the Abyss, but not by our hand. The architect of such act is none other than the Abyssal King, Darius, thy father. My father? That's impossible. Why would the Abyssal King ally with us in order to seal his own people? Be patient, young prince. Thou shalt receive the answer thou seekest. Forgive me. Very well. Ere his coronation, Darius departed the Abyssal Kingdom to seek answers. Amongst humans, he blended, learning their ways and beholding the beauty of the world. With heavy heart, he confirmed his doubts regarding the Abyssal God. Though it birthed his kind, 'twas but a deceitful, manipulative being, extending his life by taking from others. Such a state was intolerable to him. Back within the kingdom, Darius succeeded his sire, seeking to alter the war's grim fate. He spoke the truth to his kin, and with words of conviction, led them on the quest for peace. Why was the story manipulated this way? Many such cases, my friend Ethan. History that would not be too kind gets rewritten all the time. And if Darius really is Nyx's father, then why doesn't she remember anything? This was the will of King Darius and the previous bearer of the medallion, Helen.
My mother?
King Darius and Helen devised a plan to vanquish the Abyssal One. A plan wherein two elements were needed. A royal Yggdra, endowed with the power to control the medallion, and the royal Abyssal. Their combined energies, channeled through the medallion, could have struck down the Abyssal God, yet fate did not favor them, for Helen met her untimely end. King Ramon was unfit to wield the medallion, and the young prince yet lacked the strength. Thus was the burden delayed and passed on to the blood of future generations onto thee. King Darius did veil the truth of his daughters, entrusting them onto the Yggdras till fate did call. Thereafter was he sealed with his kin within the temple of the 8th stratum. Ere his sealing, he did entreat me, his sworn foe, a final boon. To shroud the Yggdras in false memory and rebirth his daughters as humans, that they might know peace till the hour of fate be upon them. All memory was cleansed, save for King Ramon, that knowledge fall not into the hands of our foes. Nyx, art born of both man and abyssal blood, though thy true strength yet slumbereth. Thou art unready to face the abyssal god, and alas, I cannot lend thee mine aid in form. Yet I bid thee this: journey to the 8th stratum and seal the abyssals anew, else shall all thou knowest fade into naught. From the firmament shall I gaze upon thee, awaiting the hour of thy triumph. Farewell, children of chaos. May fate yet bend to thy resolve.
Children of Chaos is a raw-ass name for them.
All of this is absurd. How? So that's our destiny, and we can't change it. Nyx, we're free against an entire army of unearthly creatures. How are you planning to win? I don't know, Ethan. I don't know. Do you think I can answer you after everything I've heard about my past? We're not alone. We have so many people who can help us. Objective, don't give up. You're right. If we made it this far, there must be a reason.
Yeah, finally, we're done with the vague posting. Now we actually know what our real goals are.
We could count on Manu, Cassian, Kit. On that bald Brody? Yeah, on him too. We can convince the captains of the second half of the labyrinth to fight for our cause. And if we can find Vissel, Karen, and Rocky, they can join us too. I still can't use my abyssal powers, but we managed to repel our enemies even without them. We have some hope after all. I envy your fortitude. I'm as broken as you are, but if we sit on our hands, we won't solve anything. Come now, we need to get to Manu's group in the 5th stratum. At your orders.
And now the 4th stratum is cleared.
Part 2, Finn. And then now we're in Part 3, Truth, Despair, and Hope.
Yo, Truth, Despair, and Hope? Just like the late game map theme in Sacred Stones? That's crazy. Alright, now we can properly move on. I'm really liking the way that they do the story in this game. And I also like that they actually have the Stratum Captains involved in the later parts besides when you initially fight them. Ah, there it is. Reaper Cloth. Alright guys, time to get Dusknar. Each character has a different personality, alright? The battles will be even more difficult. Oh, I can imagine. At this point, definitely. Like, you already saw they've been upping the difficulty since they started adding legendaries in here. all I can say is, I'm glad that there's no Gen 5 Pokemon in this hack, because this hack would like eventually throw like Lando T at me. Alright. Pain Split. Check out your stats now. Alright, so you got pressure, and we got big defenses. Also, I should go and check like what moves Dusknoir can get now. The legend of this will make sense later. Alright, I trust the vision. Like, I'm just throwing out a guess here, but I can imagine, like, at least the legendaries that we've seen for now, it would be something like the certain leaders aren't trusted enough to be able to have legendaries on their side. Like they gain the trust of legendaries. At least that's how I usually see it when actual trainers in game are able to use legendaries. Alright, let's see. What can you learn now, Dusknoir? Seismic Toss, Infestation, Power Up Punch. Huh. You don't get the elemental punches. Interesting choice. Alright though, real quick, let me check where in the game that you can get blue shards again. Probably because the punches are tutors and campsites. Yeah, that makes sense. But it'd be pretty pointless to have those if you could just learn them at the move tutor. Alright, mining posts give shards, but where exactly? Oh, okay. You have to get it at the 4th stratum mining point. Alright. Alright, boys, we're going back to the mines. Because I'm mainly doing this so that I have an option when we fight against dragons. Given that there's no fairy types in this hack and I don't really have any... I don't have any direct dragon counters unless I wanted to go catch like a Weavile. I want to get like a Sneasel or something. But yeah, honestly, I gotta say, this is a really cool Pokemon hack so far. Like, this Pokemon in Etrian and Odyssey seems to mix together really well in the way that they executed it. Okay, Roy, hear me out. Weeping Bell. I don't know about all that. Oh my god, of course, of course. I can't even be surprised. Oh, there's a Chansey. Appears to be the Chansey of the woman from the raid of Carcinel. Hey, I saw it first. That Chansey belongs to me. Wait, this isn't a wild Pokemon. You only say that because you want it all for yourself. Get ready. Okay, man, just listen to me. Drain Punch you, Thunder you. Don't you just love when we get to when a stream or like a call gets to a certain point and it just evolves into like horny posting? Virgila, damn it, couldn't survive. You won this time, but next time you won't be so lucky. Come with me, I'll take you back to your trainer. Yes, and I love it every time. Oh yeah, me too. This becomes general chat when Roy Cord gets bored. True! Every now and then, general chat just becomes Goon Cafe 2. And it's so funny when it does. Right, TM44. That would be Rest. Don't have any specific rest strats I want to do right now, but that could be nice for the future. Alright, there's something important I gotta check. Can I mine in here, or was it the other mining spot? I'm gonna take that as a no. Oh yeah, a bit of a cool thing that I'd like to bring up. I don't think I brought it up on. I don't remember if I brought it up yesterday or not, but like, aside from this month also being like my first year streamer anniversary, later this month is also going to be the first year anniversary of me being an affiliate. So, and that celebration is going to be on May 22nd. Now, I haven't fully decided what I'm going to do for that yet. That's still, the stream I'm going to do for that is still like being decided. But I can definitely tell you now that I will be streaming that day. Honestly, like, if the Mario Part... You know what would be a really cool stream to do, actually, if it worked? If there was online available for the... If there was currently online available for, like, the Mario Party 4 decomp, I would have done that. Oh, hey there, Sunset. I'm just talking about how later this month is also going to be, like, the 1 year anniversary of me being a Twitch affiliate. So I'm mainly just kind of deciding on, like, what am I going to do on May 22nd when I stream that day. Ah, not add jail. This is so sad. Can we get Sunset a sub? Alright, Zero's trying to learn Night Slash. Would I rather Night Slash? I think I'm gonna pass on that, just because Leaf Blade comes in clutch at each times. Alright, this is where we get the plants, so the mining part should be close by as well. Politoad. Politoad. Hey, why are you moving around with Psychic, bro? I'm back, you were saying? Okay, so Sunset, the main thing I was saying was that I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to stream on the 22nd, because the 22nd of this month is going to be my first year anniversary of being a Twitch affiliate. So I was just saying that, like, I'm definitely going to stream on that day. Not exactly sure what I'm going to do just yet, but can guarantee you I will be live when that happens. Bake a cake? Just imagine me actually doing a cooking stream. Now that would be something. Girl, I don't know how to feel about you saying bake a cake and then sending that the Moogle twerk emote. Like, I know you love it, but man. I think it was you I had to talk to. Oh, there you are. If you're scared, you can just go back into your Pokeball. Understood? Unfortunately, I don't know how to reward you, but maybe I have an idea. Chance and I could help your team. What do you think? Come back to me if you're interested. I thought you could train your Pokemon against my Chansey. They'll go in no time, trust me. I'm just asking for 600 Pokédollars in exchange for the service. Are you in? Ah, I see what we're doing here. Oh, I see what we're doing here. But I'm gonna need to switch you out. See, I'm seeing some Game Japan news. Everyone's rushing to buy a Switch before the prices go up. Well played, Nintendo. Well played. And see, this is exactly what I thought was gonna happen, because they fucked up, and that's a good reason for to a Chansey to flee. Oh, yeah, that would explain it. But yeah, I don't blame people who are like trying to rush to get their own Switch now, like their own Switch 2 now. I figured this was exactly what was gonna happen the moment that they announced the price update. And I even said like, oh, everyone, like, if you want to get a Switch 2, you might want to get on that soon. They grow up so fast. Good job. Come back to train with me if you want. Okay, so that makes for like a nice, quick experience farming place. Although at the same time, you have to pay to battle her. Not as ideal. I'm honestly just lucky that I got my Switch 2 when I did, because for those who know, I went through a pretty cursed saga when it came to like getting my Switch 2 on the first week. Just cause my pre-order got canceled like the night before, and I just got completely screwed over. So I ended up spending that next day, I ended up spending launch day trying to find a place that was still selling Switch 2s, hoping that I could find one, ideally with the Mario Kart bundle. Although it's funny that I searched for the Mario Kart bundle so much, only for me to barely even play World. Although that's more just a result of the game being just okay. Out of the first year Switch 2 games, I definitely preferred Air Riders and Donkey Kong Bonanza. Okay, this is where I was looking for. Blue shards? Thank you. You know, let's throw more hands for the fun of it. It's just so Oh, brother, you're speed tied. I was not expecting it to be faster after that. Alright, battle luck now. Good luck, Roy. Thank you, Smasa. It's nice having you here. Alright, let's get Ice Punch on you. I'm gonna say get rid of Shadow Sneak for now. If I ever need it back, I could just get rid of like Will-O-Wisp or something. I'm about to LARP. LARP, LARP, LARP Sahur. Alright, now if that business is taken care of, let's head over and make our way to the 5th stratum. The LARPing man! This LARPing shit gets serious. Okay, what's here? Manectric, Grumpig, Houndoom, Sableye, Magneton, Metang. Alright, 5th Stratum, Abyssal Shrine. Alright, so at this point I think I'm gonna do like another hour of Odyssey gaming, and then probably by like 5 PM I'm gonna call it a stream. Either 5 PM or if I can finish the 5th Stratum in time. What is this place? I have a sense of nostalgia. We are in the 5th Stratum, the Abyssal Shrine. Does it remind you of anything? It doesn't ring a bell. Look, Nyx, are you okay? It's nothing. I just need a moment to rest. Sorry. As you prefer. Let us know when you're ready to go. It's truly Curse of Raw time. I know you're here. Show yourself. As you wish. You need something in particular? Stop wearing that face. You heard what Yggdrasil said. I'm nothing but a part of you, a past version. At this point, you should just accept... I don't want to. What's the matter? Are you afraid of becoming a monster? You've read my mind, haven't you? Well, I won't deny that. After all, we are the same person. Perfect. And let me guess. That big pep talk was just a facade to keep Ethan and Olympia's spirits up. Am I right? Listen, just don't be afraid to rely on others from time to time. There are things you can't do alone. When the time comes, you'll understand. Are we about to fight Naruka and Michigami? Perhaps? Nyx, are you feeling better? Yeah, sorry for the wait. So what's the plan? Proposal. Reach the base camp of the 5th Stratum and reunite with the others. So be it. Let's go. Let me out! Let me out! Thrashing around like that won't change anything. Better if you put your mind at ease, at least for now. Hey, at least I'm trying to do something. Who are you again? I'm just an adventurer like any other. I don't think knowing my name will make a difference. I'm just a man who erased his name. Ambe. Then I'll call you... Dude. For the love of... do as you wish. What's wrong? Not feeling like talking anymore? I'm just worried about a dear friend of mine. I hope Amy is safe. You said Amy? Who is she supposed to be? An explorer like you? Preciso! She's a very smart girl. Not to mention, she's the one who revealed most of the secrets of this labyrinth. Oh, and her little sister Nyx is just as good as her. Amy and Nyx, huh? Would you like to tell me something about them? Sure thing. Bro, it's always the vague posters, bro. There's something strange in this stratum. Do you know what it is? I feel like we're about to see some of her spirits up in here. Anyway, Hunter and Bayonet. Leafa Blade, Shadow Punch. Okay, no, Miyuki. That's not what we like to see. Actually, yeah, that's gonna be a problem. It doesn't matter if you have all the defenses in the world when you're 4 times weak to dark attacks. Damn, y'all hate Minun, bro. What'd she do to you? Okay, Leaf Blade and Earthquake. Does Gengar still have Levitate, or... Nope, it doesn't. At least that makes dealing with it a little bit easier. I think I got it. Yo, dot hack? Alright, Leaf Blade, Poison Jab. Now the big question is, let's steal that Skarmory. Man, that Rapidash looks so cool. The biggest problem with playing cool hacks like this that give a lot of Pokemon cool new designs is that it's hard to make a full team of 6 with the new designs if you look of the new Pokemon that you really like. Cause like, I wouldn't mind having that Rapidash in the party. I wouldn't mind having the Etrian Weavile. Like, that thing looks sick as hell. It's just the eternal struggle of only having to have a team of 6 Pokemon. And you know what was another hack where I had that issue? Super Mario Mon. Prior to like the sixth gym, I was constantly swapping out my team. It was hard to like find. It was hard to find a team of 6 Pokemon that I really wanted to commit to, just because there were a lot of cool Mons in Mario Mon. This really shows how that really shows how like memorable the cast of enemies in Mario are. What Pokemon is your #1 op? Low key, it's gotta be Kingdra. It's gotta be Kingdra, because I've had difficulties dealing with Kingdra in past like Nuzlocks, especially Pokemon Emerald. Oh, speaking of Weavile, look at how tough that design is, bro. Can I just get a second party slot? I want to use Weavile too. Soul Trade. Let's see, the user drains the target's energy and restores. Okay, it's a draining move. I think I'd rather have that than lowering defense. Pinky up. Yeah, Patrick's teaching us all the life lessons. Oh well, I guess I'm not strong enough. Whenever I see the name... Oh, fuck. This is not gonna be good. Alright, Gardevoir, how do we tackle you? I think we need to use Miyuki. Oh, come on, dude. Bro read me like a book. Guys. Come on, y'all cannot be throwing this much to Gardevoir. Seriously. Bros, Aura Spear? What the hell? I'm dead. I'm just dead, aren't I? Yeah, I'm dead. It's over. Oh, never mind. Zero's a go. When you least expect it, Gallade's always gonna pull through. And our reward is TM15.
Think you can take me? Don't forget me.
TM15, that would be Hyper Beam. No thanks. I don't want to risk Hyper Beam, especially not in a hack that focuses on doubles. I was so close to pulling the trigger. No, see, that's why I had to lock in, so that you wouldn't have to do that shit. Not very effective. Oh, you're... Oh, I guess Chimeco's part E for type. Alright, Leaf Blade, Poison. Leaf Blade, Poison. Listen, anything to avoid getting the "oh brother, this guy stinks" is a net gain. Anyway, you're probably gonna hit 0 of Psychic, so I'll do this, and then I'll throw some rocks. Dude, almost got this guy stinks. And this is why I'm glad that Gallade is the best get out jail free card. Anyway, Solar Flare. What's this? Is this a fire move? See, a reckless move that blasts foes with a Solar Tempest. I'll get rid of Growth. Gotta go. Alright. See ya, Sunset. I almost called you Tempest. That's a whole different thing. What could it be? Gotta save just in case, because, like, those FOEs are pretty tough. Strange marks are engraved on this stele. The chip Ethan gave you is reacting to the stele. Oh, Regice! What just happened? Guys, I think we freed the Reggies. They just have a hunch. Training in this area is the worst idea ever. Ah, you don't say. I mean, you're a fighting girl trainer in an area with a bunch of psychic types. Dude, why does that Machamp look like that? I don't know how to feel about that one. Your bulk up doesn't matter to me. I'm gonna crit you every single time. Oh, and another crit, and I didn't even need a Scope Lens for Gliscor. Right, you defeated combat girl Tatiana. By the way, guys, I was sort of thinking, what new alert should I have? What new, like, sound redeem should I add to the streams? I was also thinking, at some point I should probably add, like, a unique go live notification message. I said this last stream that Machamp looks like, reminds me of either Lei Kuga from Live Live or Mei Ling from Toho. I can see it, definitely with, like, the braid, to be honest. My Pokemon aren't strong enough to challenge Matilda. You know what that means. That's right, let's battle. Well, I can see why. Why are you pulling up with frickin'... I can see why. Why are you pulling up with, like, a Blossom, bro? Alright, I'll do Leaf Blade on Zoomeril, Wing Talon on the Blossom. It would probably be the braid, yeah. You know what? Yeah, attack 0. I actually don't mind that. Eat rock. I miss Fire Emblem. Maybe I should replay Path of Radiance before Fortune's Weave comes out. Apparently, since Intelligent Systems wants to stay really freaking quiet about that game in particular. It'd be one thing if they were just vague posting about it, but they're not even vague posting. They're just not saying anything about Fortune's Weave. Like, I want to know what kind of game I'm getting into. Besides the fact that it's Free House's prequel slash sequel slash whatever the fuck. Warning, warning! Huh? Enemy presence detected. Objective, be careful. The Abyssals? Affirmative and negative. What's that supposed to mean? I don't have enough data for a deeper analysis. Let's make sure we're ready to go before we battle. Right. Let's just bring this down. Heal up. Activate the pole. Not yet. What's this? Down that way is the 6th stratum. No, not this way. Hello, God of War. Bye. Someone should go in the game dev channel of Roycord and start vague posting about their game. True! What if I started vague posting about a new project that I want to make? Maybe vague post a little bit about a new Fire Emblem ROM hack that I want to do. It may have something to do with the other members of Roycord. Aw, that's cute. You're using Curse. You're raising your defense like that. That even matters. And bye-bye. Man, Torkoal has to be the most hard-carried Pokemon by their ability, because Torkoal is usually not that... Torkoal in general is not that crazy. Alright, Drain Punch. And now Poison the Gardevoir. The only game I use Torkoal in is Emerald, because frankly any other region that has Torkoal just has better fire types that I like more. Shogun Decoy, what the hell? Let's see, the user draws attention to itself and boosts its attack and defense. Ooh. Ooh. Although at the same time, Swords Dance sharply raises attack. I mean, here's the thing, Gallade's not the most tanky Pokemon, so... Also, I think also, next time I go back to that one island that changes natures, I should change Gallade's to something that lowers special attack. I like the speed raising nature, but like... I'm also lower the special attack, because I am not using Gallade for special attacks like that. Alright, what you got for me? That's a Gallade. Lamau. Team 29. Okay, we got Psychic. We take those. Yellow Bell. The NPCs you found in the islands are in the Aqua Resort 2 for easy access. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's useful news. But like, also, yeah, that island was super helpful in particular, just because I got to clean up some of the less useful natures on my Pokemon. Like earlier in the playthrough, I had this Kingler with like the exact opposite nature, where it buffed special attack with lower defense, and that was definitely crippling it for a while. Okay, before I shake these, what do you got? Gallon, Losset Berry, Citrus Berry, Black Flower. Alright, let's grab some stuff here then. And now we can get Stardust, Starpiece, Nugget, Fairlight. I got a lot of star pieces. We're gonna get some big stonks. What are those beings? Nix, stay back. There may be other enemies nearby. It's too late. Stay away from me. Help me, please. Ugh, what the hell? The fuck is that thing? Alright, shift through your Epidash, no problem. There's also a remote mover learner in one of the islands. There's an item from remote mover learner. Okay, I'm gonna have to check one of those islands again off screen because I definitely looked at a lot. I definitely looked at a bunch of the islands on my own. True. Bro, things are playing Infinite Fusion right now. It's crazy. Alright, unfortunately, Gliscor has nothing to do with that to deal with that ore box, so got to bring in the crab. Why is a zombie plant monster Pokemon battling you? Welcome back, Plants vs. Zombies. That's crazy. I hit you for Crab Hammer and you're gone. Now all that's left to do is beat Swalot and Cobra backwards. Oh, that's evil as fuck. It's like he knew. It's like he knew I was gonna go into mining. It's crazy. Oh, nothing that a Natsu plot can't fix. And then Zero just doesn't care about that period. And that's GG's.
Thank you.
The creature crumbled into dust.
Phew, that was close. Is everyone alright?
More or less. What in the world happened?
Good question. All I know is that they came out of nowhere and attacked us. And where's Kit? I thought she was with you. Her radar has detected a signal from Karen's trainer card, and she ran for it. We tried to chase her, but...
A barrier? Oh shit, we got a barrier to get over.
Yeah, Manu and I couldn't get past it.
Man, where's Lloyd Bannings when you need him?
Olympia? Affirmative. An invisible barrier has been erected, but I need one last thing. Ethan, it's your turn.
And what should I do? Take a run up and hit the barrier?
Precisely. Hit him with a rising sun. Ow, it hurts. Results verified. Humans, Eegdras, and Eegdroids can't cross the barrier. Which means... Nix, touch the barrier. Huh? I mean, I can try, but I don't think that's gonna change anything. How? Mystery solved. The barrier blocks anyone who isn't an abyssal. Nix, what do you want to do? I can't leave Kit alone. I have to find her. So be it, but be careful.
Anyway, what about you guys?
Be gone at once. And done. Oh, ciao, Nix. Ciao, Kit. Thank God you're safe. I was worried about you. Nah, don't worry. I'm super duper strong. I see. Anyway, did you find out where Karen is? See, she should be here somewhere. Do you want to team up? Yeah, but how did you pass the barrier? Barrier? Which barrier? Never mind, let's go, Kit.
Kit's just built better. Kit's just built better. Like, barriers? I don't give a shit about barriers.
Why do I have to do this?
I gotta fight one of these friggin' things again.
That Executor reminds me of something, but I just can't think of what it is.
Well, it looks like something that came out of Plants vs. Zombies. At level 58, at least you're safe. It hurts. Also, I recognize that music there. That's like one of the monster map themes in Sacred Stones. This thing reminds me of that zombie trainers that you fight in Snakewood, except in being that this game is good. True! Man, I would sooner like I would sooner get CVT before playing Pokemon Snakewood again, especially on stream. Alright, you get out of here. You have one more Pokemon, or is that it? Oh, it's a ghost. I'm free. Do you think there are still real people who are like streaming Pokemon Snakewood and Dark Rising to this day? I feel bad for them otherwise. Stop me, please! Probably. Yeah, I feel like someone out there is doing it. And whoever they are, I truly feel sorry for them. Oh my god, could you imagine? Yeah, no, we need Fidel on. We need Fidel on Pokemon Snakewood, clearly. Although, funnily enough, he is going to be doing another Pokemon Sunday thing. He's going to be following up with Pokemon Soul Silver Sunday. Also, watching the guy go through like Sonic Adventure yesterday, I was like, dang, I low-key missed this game. And part of me was thinking like, don't know if I would do it soon, but maybe one day I should do like a Sonic Adventure playthrough on the channel. Although, if I do that, I gotta make sure that I gotta make sure that I mod the shit out of the PC version so that it, for one, looks good and doesn't run like ass.
Stop, the Deep One. I beg of you.
Now, what's that supposed to mean, man?
Good luck.
Don't think we need to fight that guy.
Nix, Aspe!
What is it?
Current signal is getting stronger and stronger. Let's prepare for the worst, Capito?
Understood.
No.
What the hell? What the fuck am I looking at?
Damn you, Darius. Where is it? Where is it? Where's the Abyssal Shard?
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
Oh, look. It's a defective princess.
Who are you?
Who am I? I have many names, that's for sure. Let's see. What did that wooden bitch call me?
Oh, damn. They had to censor that one.
The unspeakable god, the detestable monstrosity, the alien abomination. Or you can just call me Abyssal One.
How?
How am I free, you ask? That's the fun part.
I'm not.
And yet, I can control this body and an entire army of mindless puppets. All thanks to the souls Frey offered me, of course. Humans might have some use after all. Don't tell me that. Yes, yes, you finally get it! My pawns are nothing more than corrupted humans. Can't you hear their screams? Can't you feel their desperation? Can't you see how they're begging to be killed? Hey, Gisio! You're the big bad guy. Why should we believe you? Why are you telling us all of this? Isn't it obvious? I'm going to dispose of you two and anyone who tries to interfere with my plans. And then, I'll finally get my revenge on that damned woman. Nix, I'll take care of the small fry. Show that thing how strong you are, Capito. You bet I will. Bold of you to challenge me alone. Well then, let's see what this body can really do. Let's dance.
Alright, boss time. And now we're up against the Abyssal Aberration. Oh god, not this lineup again. I've played these games before. Okay. Cradily Wigglytuff. Honestly, just have a bad feeling that Wigglytuff's gonna like try and debuff me, and I'd rather get rid of it right now. Actually, let me... I had a feeling. This is Karen's team, but fully evolved. Well, at least we have an easy way to deal with Cradley now, so it won't be a huge pain in the ass. Why is the freaky Eldritch Abomination using a bunch of cutesy Pokemon? Probably because it took over Karen, and now it's using her team against us. Alright, use Swords Dance and get rid of the Volbeat. Alright, can we get a double flinch? It would be so awesome. Or, I guess not. Ooh, one flinch, I'll take it. We take those. Okay, Cosmic Slash, Rock Slide. Okay. It's funny seeing Cleaver come out with Cypher's cry. I know it's probably a limitation that they couldn't bring over Cleaver's cry from Legends Arceus, but still. That's all she wrote.
You pitiful scum.
See? You can't beat me.
You? How?
It all makes sense now. Karen's signal is getting stronger. Volbeat and Illumise. You think you're the strongest, and yet you can't even use Karen's abilities to the fullest. You underestimated us, stupido. Give us our friend. Give us back our friend.
You. Don't look down on me.
Nyx, swap places with me. But what if I can't control my powers? There's no time to think about that, you moron. Do you want to die? So be it. I'll leave it to you.
No!
Nyx? And out comes Nyx's alter form. You're the girl named Kit, correct? The other Nyx asked me to handle this. Sit back and watch. I'll make this quick. Dodge, Nyx! Kick its ass! I'll make sure not to harm the human you're controlling. So stay still, would you?
Shut your trap, defective pawn. You don't stand a chance against the real me.
Damn, it got away. Oh, I was so close. Nyx! Ah, I was so worried. Excuse me, my legs are shaking too much. I can't stand. It's okay, Kit. We're safe now. Nyx, promise me we'll save Rocky too. I'll do everything I can to save Rocky and the others. I swear. Amy, wait for me. Meanwhile, in the 6th stratum...
That was close. Who's there? Show yourself.
Thy presence is an ominous one. Hence thou art my enemy. Prepare thyself.
That voice.
This is Zeus, you bastard!
Begone, fell god.
Thy majesty, enemy threat has been eliminated. Damn, really felt the aura there. Perfect execution, Zeus. Hey, is anyone here? She's still alive? So it seems, although she has almost no life energy. Frey, I swear I'll deck you right in the face. You'll pay for what you did to Amy. Thy Majesty, we should prioritize our main objective. Zeus, as of now, we need more allies. We won't stand a chance by fighting alone. You know it more than anyone else. King Roman is right. Ah, there's Rennick. Karen is one of the captains of the labyrinth. She'll surely be of help. That's right. Oh, hey guys, look, there's our birthday girl. It's Annette. Happy birthday, dear Annette. You should definitely help her, just like you did with us. More friends, more punches to the eyeball guy. So be it. That's what Helen would do in my place. Hey, we're back. Finally. Nyx, Kit, are you okay? Nyx and Kit relay what happened. The Abyssal one? And Karn was under its control? Yeah, I know it sounds weird, but that's literally what happened. Speaking of which, where are Manu and Cassian? They went looking for Matilda, captain of the Stratum. Big Sis Matilda? What happened to her? We don't know. That's why they want to make sure she's okay. And I'm going too. I can't leave them alone. Orega, stay safe. Arrivederci! I am so sorry if there are any Italian speakers in chat right now, because I'm definitely not pronouncing those right. Ethan, Olympia, there's something I have to tell you. What is it? You're saying there's something strange about Kit? Yeah, I don't know if the barrier was erected before or after she entered the Deep Shrine. I mean, I trust Kit, and she surely helped me a lot, but rest assured, she's not an Abyssal. How do you know that? Nyx, I'm literally an android built to identify and kill them. Yeah, you're right. Anyway, the Abyssal one was searching for an object called the Abyssal Shard. Any idea what that could be? Not a clue. Should we go to the Deep Shrine and check it out? We definitely should. Probability of it being a powerful object, 99.99%. I agree. Let's go, guys. Yeah, it's a good thing she doesn't show up to these that often. No, not this way. Gotta search for some clues regarding the Abyssal the bottom of the Deep Shrine. Here's the base camp. Huh? What is it, Nyx? There's something written on this stele, but I can't read it. That's because it's written in Ancient Idra. Ancient Idra? Yeah, but why here? What if? Nyx, let me read it. Yeah, sure. The rightful heir of the sacred tree shall open the way to the purest offering. The power harboring the depths shall grant form to the immaterial. Together, abyss and heaven will create a peaceful future. That doesn't help us, like, at all. Holy vague posting, oh my god.
Is it the Dawn Brigade?
That's because you're dumb. Huh? Nyx, to the right, Ethan to the left. Hurry up! On the count of 3, touch the stele. 1, 2, 3!
No, it was just a bird.
Thank you for the follow-up, Zeno. Told you. Oh well, let's go. Really clocked him right there, didn't ya? Didn't ya, Olympia? Alright. Get some more money. Okay, something's gotta be here. Okay, nothing here is struggling yet, so I probably gotta go to another room. Hey, you know, this part of the game is definitely really cool. I fuck with it heavy. Is this? Good question. Olympia? Affirmative. The amount of abyssal energy stored in this object exceeds any previous records. Probability of it being an abyssal shard? 99.99%. Good. Now what? I thought obtaining the abyssal shard would have helped us in some ways. All we need is something to beat the abyssals. A new power. What was that? Kecleon's Pokeball's glowing. Mawil's too. I think they were resonating with the Abyssal Shard. What is it, Kecleon? Do you want to touch the Abyssal Shard? Hey, new form! Kecleon, is that you? Oh, looks like it's gonna be time to put Plusle back in the team. You too, Mawile? Dang, that actually looks pretty decent for Mawile. Anyway, how should we call these new forms? It's like they forged a bond with us. How about Battle Bond? That's such a cool name! Indeed. You know what? I want to see how strong Kecleon has become. Agreed. Nyx, talk to me when you're ready. Hey, I was about to ask her. Too slow. My turn now. Status standby. Alright, let's go pick up... We're gonna have to pick up Plusle real quick, and then come back here. Sorry, Gliscor, but as much as I like you, we literally had a team ready before you, so... I think the plan now... So the plan now is definitely going to be like, I do this battle, I get this next segment done, and then once I'm done with that, I shall call it a stream. Alright, Plusle. Where are you, little guy? There you are. Also, let me just put some randoms on the team so that when I use the candy, it doesn't immediately fuck over the rest of the team. That would suck. Alright, yeah, Plusle will still be a little underleveled, but this is for the sake of getting the new forms and moving on to the story. God, dude, thank God for Seriebot. These bots that get in on stream are weirder and weirder. Thank God Seria automatically takes care of them. Alright guys, time for the big moment. Tussle wants to touch the Abyssal Shard. Are you okay with that? And now, we got a new form. Whoa! Look at you! You're just like the other me. Minun wants to touch the Abyssal Shard. These are cool looking forms. You're really cute too. Alright, let's see, what's changed with them? Hey, Abyss's Grace boosts team accuracy by 10%, and now you have Abyss Boost. KOing a foe ups the highest stat. Oh, welcome back, Moxie. Are you ready? Let's go! What if the Deep Shrine was called the Dank Shrine and instead of fighting zombies, you fought 4chan users? You really just be saying anything now, aren't you, Snivy? Love when we get this part of the VC. This part of the stream. Anyway, Helping Hand you. And now... And since you have the accuracy boost, let me use Thunder. Ooh, the power! What you getting? Special attack! That's what we love to see! Now, I don't like you setting up Swords Dance right there, so we gotta kill him. Now, Virgila, kill that boy! Kill that boy! I guess just to be on the safe side, kill them all while. My god, I really like Abyss Boost here. Please attack the Plusle. Please attack the Plusle. Fuck. I had to go down, but, you know, at the end of the day, Minun is still a frail Pokemon. Doesn't matter to me, I only use physical attacks. Okay, Olympia, don't you dare. Good. Okay, I still haven't fully figured it out. What the heck is that Warlord's type? Ice water or ice ground. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one of those two. Like, ice for sure. I feel like it's ice water, actually. You did good, Mawile. I guess you're just stronger than me. Anyway, defense turn now. Simply just built better. What can I say? Is it finally time? It won't go easy. Be prepared. Wait, Gorochu? Oh shit! You actually got that in there. No, I'm afraid of this having... but now I don't have my ground type. I just gotta go for it. You probably have lightning rod, so I want to get rid of you immediately. Damn, that Gorochu looks sick as hell, though. Alright, what you got next? Arcanine? Oh no, that's child's play. Well, bye, Plusle. It's nice having you here. Flygon, aka everyone's favorite Pokemon that they want to have a Mega but never will. Alright, just Blastoise left. This should be easy peasy. In fact, let me get Chirinui out here just in case you have any nasty ideas. Seems you're still out of my reach. Don't worry, Kecleon, it's my fault. Perfect. Now we're even stronger than before, we can finally proceed. Yeah, but before we do that, I think you should take it. The Abyssal Shard? Why me? You're the rightful heir to the Abyssal Throne. Need any other reasons to accept it? Nah, you're right. Thanks, Ethan. And now we got it. Proposal. We should reach the end of the fish stratum. Good idea. We have to reunite with Mono and the others. Let's go. Alright, well, that is now going to be it for today. Thank you everyone who stopped by. It was nice having you all here. And I'll see you guys on Monday for more Pokemon Odyssey. Peace.